fuck the door.
Tonight, emotional suicide. You know it's a knife for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. No, but the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under, swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered in a tidal wave, but I'm a fighter. Try to take me down, I'm going higher. Baby, you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you'll see what you made of me. Found my enemies. You are to release in the dead of night.
Storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. For the throne. So you wanna be
Have me by your side when the sun sets. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky.
Won't you make up your mind? 'Cause I'm getting tired of overthinking every move you make. And I can help you decide who you're loving now, and how I'm not quite there somehow. intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go. I try to tell myself this isn't love, and I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time to light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst into fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings and rise.
Welcome everyone to the Team Fight Tactics Tournament. And if you guys have been following the LoL PH community for a while na, especially the LoL PH Summoner Sub, you'll know that ito na, may pangalan na ang ating tournament. From Team Fight
Yes.
Tactics Tournament, we are now welcome, guys, everyone, to the TFT Legends. We are your casters for today. I am Crazy Apple at ang kasama ko ngayon ay si Osiris. Osiris, kumusta ka naman, pe?
Ako, mahirap pagkumustahan, lalo pat sa mga sitwasyon natin ngayon. Basta guys, ang masasabi ko lang is stay healthy at syempre, ito na ang healthy competition kung saan makikita natin ang mga kakaibang players here at the Philippines. Of course, T5 Tactics, we have a new name, new format, and of course, supposedly new faces, no? So, pero still, ano pa rin yung mga veterans, yan, sila Braver. I'm seeing sa chat natin, sila Mild, mga supporters ni Mild. So yan, hello sa inyo lahat dyan. And of course, don't forget to share the stream. I might as well also join our Discord and the page, like the page para sa mga announcement ng mga susunod na tournaments natin. And also, we have a new podcast, Elder Dragon series as well. So we are in for a really good 2022. So far, from 128 players, we are down to this good, really skilled players. And with the format, tulad ng na-expect natin, mas mahasa pa, mas ma-filter out, mas magiging, let's say, yung, ano ba yun, accomplished, yun, parang feeling mo, na-achieve mo talaga yung spot na yun dahil sa scores na binigay ngayon dito sa ating game.
Yeah, tama. So, sorry, excuse me. As we all know, a lot of us are medyo under the weather tayo ngayon. Kumbaga nga dito, lalo na kung you're joining the stream, sorry, excuse me. Again, kung fellow Filipino ka dito ka sa Pilipinas, alam mo nangyayari sa atin ngayon this early January. So hope everyone is safe. Hope everyone is healthy. And daming bago sa format natin. Dami tayong new faces. Some of the changes in the formats, I'll discuss it a bit right now. So as you guys know, meron two-day tournament itong ating Team Fight Tactics Tournament or the TFT Legends. Ang unang araw natin are usually consists of 2 rounds. Basically, qualifier siya to get into the final day na kasama ka sa top 8 at mababroadcast yung matches mo for everyone to see. And ang changes natin mostly happen in the first day, which are kung dati, round 1 you get 3 matches, then you get into round 2 where you get reshuffled and face new opponents and a series of matches. Dati 3 matches lang yon, ngayon 5 matches na. This will to avoid more tiebreakers and to really hasain talaga natin kung sino yung ating best of the best na pumapasok sa tournament. It is 128 players limit. So, pupunta tayo sa 8 na players for today. So, talagang hinahasa natin kung sino talaga yung ating best of the best. Also, there's been a bit of a change in the point system. Kung dati, most of the changes natin dito, makikita nila nasa 3rd and 4th place. There's a lot of numbers involved, but the TLDR of the changes is at the 3rd and 4th place, mas mataas na yung points na makukuha nila. From before, I believe the points you're gonna get as 3rd place was 6 points, at 4th place was 5 points. Ngayon, for 3rd place it's 7 points, and for 4th place it's 6 points. That is an increase of 1 for both of these placements. And
Mhm.
kung dati kasi, at least until now, ang fifth place natin are 4 points makukuha. Dati pang 1 point lang ang difference between
Oo.
our fifth and fourth. Ngayon, 2 points na. So it really rewards players who are in the top 4 of our tournament and of each match. This is to reflect as well kung ano yung ating rank experience playing TFT. So it will extend up to today sa ating final. So may kita natin dito yung mga kung ikaw ay nag-place ng top 4, talagang mas may confidence ka The
Yes, yes.
feeling, yeah, I have a lot more points than the people below in the bottom 4. But this also kind of brings this sense of if you're able to really get into that fourth place even when you're in the bottom spot, it feels more rewarding in that way.
And also considering na you're putting a lot of pressure for those behind or below top 5. So you wanted to consider on making sure that you can be consistent all throughout the tournament because you want to back those juicy points. And if you're gonna stay on top 4, there's a huge chance na you can play it on the second round that you wanted to play on the top 1, and then you can change places, or there might be a tie. But for the next rounds, we are making sure that there are less chances of tiebreakers, and at the same time, the pressure is on. You wanna
Tama.
put yourself onto the top by completely playing really good.
Yeah, exactly. So, kailangan talaga consistency. Kumbaga, consistency is the key. Which is naman din ang nangyayari sa mga ating previous tournaments, but now it's even more important pa sa ating players. May nagtanong din dito sa ating chat, may giveaways ba? Yes, we do have some skin
Yes.
code giveaways. Tamang-tama ang tanong mo. Thank you so much, Jan. At meron tayong mga skin codes na bibigay. The usual, you just need to watch the stream. During in-game, magpa-flash tayo ng skin code with one character missing. So, kailangan nyo lang hulaan kung anong letter or number iyon. These skin codes consist of Black Frost Renekton, Dark Star Karma, Odyssey Severe,
Ooh.
and Star Guardian Zoe. And honestly, ako sa mga skins na dahil when I play League, ang aking isa sa mga main champs ko ay si Zoe. At masasabi ko guys, sobrang
Wow.
sulit ng Star Guardian Zoe skin.
Yeah, and I'm also expecting everyone wants that Star Guardian Zoe. I mean, who doesn't love Star Guardians? Everyone loves Star Guardians. And what's good about that, magkakaroon daw sa this 2022 ng another batch of Star Guardians. So
Yes.
ano lang tayo, biglang liko lang tayo with the Riot's surprises. So I believe also there will be high noons, also reworks coming in for this year. Pwede kayong bumoto. Especially most of my friends voted the Goth to be reworked. We also have Skarner, we also have
Same.
the Udyr rework. There's so many reworks coming in our way. But what I enjoyed about this is set 6 of TFT, Teamfight
Yes.
Tactics. Many players jumped in. And when I say jumped in, even the streamers that I know, they told me na it spiked a lot of viewers for them. And what's good about that is because of the augments. There's so many things that you can control now sa TFT. It's not mostly based on luck na hindi ako nakapag-roll ng ganito or ganyan. So it's you on how to improvise. It gives you more freedom to play even more diverse. If you're what's your comfort? A Yordle challenger and then challenger to what's next? So right now, here in the Philippines, we're going to witness the highest competition, the bar that has been set by this really good competitors. And at the same time, ano ba yung stats nila? Kasi kanina, paring Crazy Apple, we saw the stats and we saw a bit of a shake-up no, sa ating mga players na there's someone na minamatahan natin if they're gonna be a cheese play. Kasi Braven has been consistent, every other top 1 to top 2s, but we have someone on our players na kind of delivers a 2 of everything. Parang, excuse me. Parang chop suey, di ba? Parang chop suey. Kumbaga, may iba't ibang
Tama.
klase ng gulay. And sa kanya, 2 of everything. And how, di ba? How he's placing that well, that good. So, malalaman natin yun.
Yun na ba ang tawag natin? Kasi hanggang ngayon, guys, especially guys in the chat and Twitch right now, alam niyo ba kung ano yung tawag sa composition nung parang madami, two of everything, yung mga synergy, yung mga Kai'Sa, yung Kai'Sa carry, Jhin carry, tapos may mga bodyguard, may mga enchanter, parang 2 of everything kasi ang nagiging tawag ko sa kanya ngayon eh. So, yun na ba pwede natin tawag sa parang chop suey, pero kasi yung chop suey pre, hindi naman mamahalin yung ingredients, iba ito kasi po mga 4 course, 5 course, parang yung
Oo,
Bill
no?
Gates composition ng makaluma eh. So ano to, parang mamahaling chop suey ba to?
Oo, feeling ko ito yung mga chops na makikita mo sa Max, sa Kenny Rogers, mga ganun siguro, ano yung klase. Pero ayun, may nakita ko dito, sabi ni Big Bro Bald, vertical comps po. Eh, meron naman dito si
Mm.
K3U ba ang name? O KU,
Ah,
Jeff Bezos comp
si
po, di ba?
Jeff Bezos. So yun na,
Payaman,
baka
payaman
payaman.
yung ating mga nagiging reference dito sa game natin.
Kung since Pinoy to na TFT Legends tournament, pwede bang ano ba,
Ooh.
the Henry C comp?
Oh, pwede, no?
the Henry C comp ang ating itatawag. At yun na nga, indagin na tayo. Nagulat ako na currently in the second PvE round, ang ating nakikita ngayon na perspective ay si Braven at mga, early starts natin, nakita natin marami siyang mga one cost and ano item ba makukuha niya ngayon. Meron siyang tier.
Oh.
At ito yung mga unang choices niya sa augment. So, Exile, Thrill of the Hunt, and the item grab bag. Ang pinili niya yung Thrill of the Hunt. And I do agree, especially yun yung mga unang augment na choices mo. It gives you a lot of flexibility kasi na pwede kang pa-iba-iba pa. Hindi mo pa sure kung anong composition ang pupuntahan mo. Thrill of the Hunt is this very flexible augment that you can just go whichever way depending on yung makukuha mo sa shops mo later on.
Mhm, mhm. Yeah, and considering nga na Thrill of the Hunt will be the safetiest na pwede mo makuha doon. And one good thing about it, hindi naman siya na-offer ng kahit anong crest. That kind of
Yes.
put you in a spot wherein you need to hardly commit sa synergy that you wanted to play with. So Thrill of the Hunt, if you're going for a roll early win streak, it will be easier kasi every kill gives you health points. I mean, gives you life back doon sa yung champions. And considering na Yordles yung pinaka-nakikita natin ngayon, might shoot up para sa econ type na Yordle if ever na makakuha man siya ng iba. And, ooh, this is looking good, Look
Yung start niya,
Arcanist. Hmm.
yeah, pwede siya mag-Arcanist start. Medyo high gold start siya kung mapansin natin meron siya ngayong blue buff on the
Yes.
bench. So pwede niyang, I think one of the stronger starts is blue buff, Twisted Fate.
Twisted Fate.
Masa-spam niya yung pagbato ng cards niya. He has the option to go to level 4 para maglagay ng isa pang bodyguard to have a stronger front time. But looks like he's gonna let this first PvP round, kung kalaban niya ay level 4, yes, exactly, level 4 yung kalaban niya na may dalawang target dummy. Mataas niya sa
Oh.
matatalo siya dito. So he's gonna sack this round to get that econ. Maybe at the next round saka pa siya magle-level up.
Yeah, and starting with the 10, you want that interest orbs to kick in. Pero dahil 4 plus 2 phony dummies, it will be a tall task for him to defeat this. Kasi especially Blitzcrank, it was good enough na hindi nahatak yung kanya Twisted Fate. But Ziggs being removed as early as you can, you're negating a lot of AoE damage and magre-rely kayo sa wildcard na blue buff, not even a Morelos. So you're using the haymakers na manggagaling dun sa AoE. But so far, Braven, hindi ko rin in-expect na he's not going to take a Warwick because a Warwick early on is really challenging to beat. So, ayun, nag-stick talaga siya dun sa kanyang 10 gold and this Arcanist lineup.
Can I just call out na sinabi mo challenging to beat and Warwick is a challenger, so it's kind of
Yeah.
there's that I'm not sure kung intentional yung pan na yun pero anyway.
I saw box always securing a Warwick. War dog. Sitting on a master. And that's usually they do na talagang nilalaro nila yung Warwick for a good snowball and then converting it into a Fiora or a Yone challenger type of approach. Pero ayan, no? So hindi siya nag-rely sa War Dog kay Warwick.
Hindi nga siya nag-rely sa War. Kasi nakita natin next PvP round. Nag-level 4 nga si Braven dito. So mas marami siyang units on the board. Looks like he might be able to get this win here. It's gonna be a 1v1 with a static Shiv Ezreal.
No.
At natalo yung Ezreal. Hey, that's, if I'm in Braven's position, that's the best case scenario. Kasi gusto mong mag-streak eh. You want to streak those loose streaks. You want to get that more interest, that more gold into the next few rounds and just losing one unit. Best case scenario yan sobra for you. At yun nga, makikita natin dito, nasa perspective naman tayo ni HT Mangos Sago. He has a couple of Yordos, gives him some free gold moving into the next few rounds. Inil-decide pa niya dito kung anong ilalapag niya.
And everyone is playing Ayordle. Ayordle Econ. And, innovator si Mango Sago.
Mhm. I think it's an okay decision right there kasi he did win his second PvP round. Finors niya kagad yung level 5 to have that better chance to keep getting that win streak going. Lalo na pupunta siya sa next round later on the carousel. Maybe makakuha siya doon ng champion or item that he needs to keep continuing this win streak. At mukha nga mananalo siya easily in this round.
Yeah, I was expecting for him to play that Vex instead of the level 1 Poppy. Pero all good in the hood as he was able to secure the second win streak na gusto niya dito. And we are playing on a carousel. What's good about this? Braven on his lose streak, he is one of the earliest pick na pwede nating makita dito. Can Prio pick what he wants, and that's what you want also if you are sitting on a lose streak and then you want that first pick carousel, maximizing the potential of being defeated mostly.
Yeah, exactly. And if yun yung give and take lagi eh. Pag naglalaro ka ng TFT, ano bang gusto ko? Gusto kong ako yung unang makapick ng item na hinahanap ko, lalo na kung best in slot yun for certain builds that I'm aiming for later on. Or, i-continue ko tong win streak, continue ko na lang goal to get the champions. Yun yung laging push and pull. Eh. Yun yung laging yung decision making whenever we're playing TFT. And minsan, you try your best na lang to play according to what the game probably gives you. Like, ito nga yung ginagawa ni Mango Sago. He does have that early socialite augment. So, meron siyang counted as having one socialite on the board. So, nilalagyan niya ng item yung Ezreal niya, which he thinks would be the best champion to utilize the socialite buff right now.
Yes, and considering we are playing on Scrap with the Ziggs and an Ezreal, this will put a good win streak para sa ating player na si Mango Sago. Kasi with a BF Sword, there's no mirrors items that you want to play. And a Scrap isn't a big loss never. Kahit Guardian Angel pa yung makuha niya, having the Runaans as well will proc a lot of those Mystic Shot and at the same time the AoE damage. So overall, he is playing really good sa kanyang win streak. And he is on a roll.
Yeah. Ano yun na? Actually, inisip ko sa ikaw, ano kaya ang pwede pang puntahan nitong composition ni Mango Sago? Pero bago natin pag-usapan yun, ito na ang ating first skin code. Guys, make sure to try and get this. You need to be logged into your League of Legends clients, guys. Punta kayo sa store nyo. There is this account, my account, then go to redeem code. Hulaan nyo kung ano yung fill in the blanks to, guys. Hulaan nyo kung ano siya, numero or letter, uppercase. Pag nakuha nyo, pwede naman paki-chat na lang dito sa ating sa Twitch chat para malaman natin kung ano yung skin at kung sino yung nakakuha. So thank you guys na lang kung sino man makakuha niyan.
Pwede bang ako na lang yung magsabi na nakuha ko? Hindi, joke lang. Hindi ako sa bago syempre. Para sa mga viewers yan. Kaya siguradong i-chat nyo na para naman alam na natin kung meron ng winner. And overall, kumbaga hindi lang yung mga summoners natin o mga tacticians natin ang panalo, pati rin kayo mga viewers natin. So ayan. And right now, 3 Ordel, 3 Assassin, and a Scrap. Okay, so maganda to.
Pinapanood nila lahat eh. Pinapanood nila. Nakita ko dalawa yung audience ni Imag.
Oo, inabantayan nila bawat isa. Pero we are now on the Krugs, and this is the point wherein you just want to play on Econ and at the same time, a big tide turner. Why? Because dito papasok yung mga good items and who knows if this is your luck, a really good champion for you to play.
Yeah, exactly. Kung makaswerte ka dito, kung ano yung champion na mo. Or maybe kung minsan pag nakuha dyan ng gold na, or di mo sure, ano ba to? Is this a spatula? Is this 2 4 stars? Which can really tell you the direction where you are most likely gonna go in the rest of this match. Right now though, ang napapansin ko dito sa items ni Mango Sago, meron dalawang espada eh. May dalawa siyang BF. So he also gets that rod. There is a possibility to go for Arcanist in his position right now. Kasi meron na siyang Yordle start, meron siyang pwedeng item carrier for some of these items. Although binuo na kasi niya itong Runans eh. So he might be opting more to go for AD type composition. Binagsak na rin niya yung Death Blade. So sigurado na tayo na naghahanap to ng isang AD carry champion. He could stick with this Trundle. I think a patch or 2 ago, Trundle reroll was a really strong composition. Pero feeling ko with the current meta, if this guy is gonna play meta, baka pumunta siya sa more assassin heavy or maybe a Jin carry later on.
He is facing the top one actually nitong ano natin, no, nitong scorings natin or the rankings himself. So ayan, medyo I agree with that Trundle. Talagang pinaganda rin siya so far pero with the damage na meron tong si ano itong opposing team talagang hindi rin gaano nagtagal yung ating Trundle. So even so kulang pa kumbaga waiting for that Jin if he really wanted to change the course or make that play sa mga AD comps or kung gusto niya mag-stick ng scrap, this might be an endgame jinx or whatnot. There's so many possibilities for now dahil hindi pa ganun ka-clear yung kanyang patutunguhan. But the Trundle, as a carry, no question, can be, but sitting on a one lose for now.
Yeah, sitting on a one lose for now. Still at Mango Sago's perspective. And yeah, ang isang composition din kasi na nagro-rise, especially in this patch, has been a lot of assassin builds. And as we've seen in the data or kung ano yung mga comps na nila yesterday, a lot of them didn't really play assassins. So we'll see kung sino yung gagamit nun ngayon kasi it can be something that might be a curveball for everyone. Right now, he is going against this player that has I believe ito ba si Braven? Had that blue buff.
Braven.
The blue buff TF right now looks like kaya nung TF ay 1v1 at Ewan got by the skin of his teeth. Nanalo siya doon. Ang daming wildcards ang nabinabato nung Twisted Fate on keep getting healed by the Trail of the Hunt. But yeah, at least on the bright side for Mango Sago, he is keeping a bit of that lose streak. He was at 2 lose streak at that point. So medyo, getting a bit more gold from some of those losses.
And so far, ito si Retsu, no? Kung ano naman ang nilalaro niya ngayon. Imperial. So we saw this on our data na talagang isa yun sa pinaka go-to ng kanyang builds. And so far, he is really doing well sa kanyang win streak. 7 win streak. How good is that?
Yeah, and siya yung parang binablind item natin kanina na medyo kakaiba tong player na to. And we were looking at the stats, we scouted a bit of the players on what they played yesterday, and ito yung medyo parang ano kayang ibibring sa atin ni Retsu Onohana in this game. And what we've noticed based on the games that he played yesterday, mahilig siya maglaro ng some of the Imperial reroll comps. This patch specifically for 12.1 binuff ang Imperial the Imperial synergy kasi tinagdagan ng damage on both the 3-piece and the 5-piece Imperial. So Samira reroll, Talon reroll, and the Swain reroll are kind of good and looks like ma-extend pa rin niya yung kanyang win stick. He is at level 6. He is picking up some units and I just want to see if he's gonna continue doing an Imperial reroll composition from here on out.
This is hard. I mean, for Braven who's sitting on a bottom 2 and then at the same time he's winning and losing alternately. He's not getting those streaks that he wanted. And at the same time, habang ito naman si Retsu maximizing itong buff sa Imperial, and that's the reason why I'm seeing pala mostly people who's running on the swing. So
Okay.
Tier?
Okay.
Angel Staff, possible.
I was thinking na mukhang kinuha niya yung tier. It felt a bit like he wanted to deny the guy who was running for that tier. Might have been the case there. He is right now forcing himself to level 7 with the item carrier being this Talon. So obviously hindi siya mag-go for a reroll Talon. Has that last whisper, might be looking for a more as the audience mentioned kanina, a vertical comp. Maybe going for these 2-2-2 later on kasi nag-force siya ng levels. Level 7 na siya ngayon at 3-5. This really feels like he's going for that fast 8 with that economy right now. It looks like he's gonna go against top 4 or mod with a lot of challengers on his board. Let's see kung kaya siyang puhatin dito ng Talon. It's a 2v3. Mukhang hindi kakayanin eh. 3 members pa to, mayroon pang 2-star via the 2-star Queen, which is a very strong board right now for top 4 or Mald.
Yeah, and considering that you have the Queen, sobrang lakas ng kanyang disarm. So it's really hard for to face off a Queen. And he's trying his best to keep that win streak. You can see that he keeps on changing the comps. He keeps on trying to equip more of those items, and then because he had that magnetic remover, so pwede siyang magpalit anytime, but kind of cost him no na matalo against Mild, and so far kailangan niyang magkaroon ng bagong setup if he really wanted to win streak once again, kasi parang kinulang parang papapunta na tayo late game, and that Frozen Heart might be a good change para dito. Oh.
Yeah, it could be a good change, but right now, yung kalaban niya dito, I believe si Ryzen, si 1200G, has the reroll protector comp. Alam, hindi pa kasi trace yung Kog'Maw niya. Pero alam ko yung pangalan nitong composition nito is the Ligmao comp. And it's not the best sounding composition in the world, but it looks like he hit a lot of his one cost units. He is at about 10 gold. So nag-roll down siya to get all of these units immediately to 3-star, which gives him a boost in strength. And the decision the decision to do that right there was because he is at the bottom, right, in terms of life in this lobby. So he really needs to streak up some of these wins. Right now, mukha ngang magja-Jeff Bezos or vertical composition ngayon si ating si Retsu. Did pick up that Jin. Also has prepared some items specifically for that champion. So maybe after this round, we'll see him switch it up a bit.
Yes. And that Ligmao comp na nabanggit mo is hitting one cause with 3 stars. Sobrang nag-pay off yun, no? Makaka-recover siya ng konting health. Hindi siya gaano magagalusan. But Retsu right now, using the ice cream, the chalice right there.
Yes.
And put a good boost para sa kanyang backline damage. Even though ang nakikita natin carry is yung kanyang talon, we're going to see more of this AP damage. But Janna, for the last seconds, sustain-wise, mga mapoprotektahan.
Pero ang ganda ng shroud.
Shroud.
Ang ganda ng shroud papunta sa kanya doon. Yung buong team niya essentially got shrouded right. And nakahatak pa yan Janna. And that's not the best thing because usually gusto mo si Janna medyo nasa second or third row of your board para ma-maximize mo yung heal. But it looks like the strength of his board is more than enough to make up for that. The personal space pero hindi kinaya. Still had 2 units left. That was 3 units worth of damage. Lahat na, I think, for the other guy did everything right on his end. Pero yung strength of board lang ni Retsu Anohana really carried him in that fight. And right now we're going back into Braven's point of view. Pansin din natin whenever we change boards, a lot of them are carrying at least 3 Yordles. Because 3 Yordles give you an extra Yordle after each round.
Yes.
So it's this source of economy. It's at least 1 gold extra for you each round. So I get it's why I think why these players have been opting for that. Pero medyo delix sa pwesto ngayon ni Braven. He is at 45 HP at 4-2 of this game.
Yeah, and kailangan niya makuha yung snowball na gusto niya. In terms of win streak, kung gusto man niya, I mean, I would agree if matatalo siya ng matatalo if he's playing on a mercenary. Pero dahil nga he's playing on a Yordle and kind of puts him in a tough spot, kailangan niya mag-save ng few HPs. He's getting slow kills, but this time he's going to convert away.
Woo! Nice. Usually in TFT, ang hinahanap mo talaga kasi yung mga streaks win streak, lose streak to really take care of your economy, to take care of when to go for these level breakpoints para makapag-roll down ka at such a point to get the units that you're looking for, the stronger 4-cost or 5-cost units. And kaya din nakikita natin a lot of players are kind of risking it by putting in the Yordles to at least maybe get to a point na maka-level 8 ka. But you know, it is a risk similar to playing Mercenaries. And any win, kahit hindi ka mag-stick right now as Braven, is life that you're saving to get to that point, to get to that. Kasi 50 gold naman siya. So he is getting that interest. At least you're slowly getting there. Right now, we see him going against an assassin player, I believe, with that already a Lich Bane and the IE on that Katarina. It's gonna make mincemeat out of his composition.
Yeah, and I believe na meron yung kanyang opponent, si HT dito, na kanyang Ascension plus the mana reverse for the assassins. So after 15 seconds, you're going to see them pop off. I believe that's 15 or 25. I almost
Yeah,
forgot.
it's 15. It's 15 seconds. And yeah, exactly. Parang ganun, biglang, ang sakit na nga ng assassins.
Yes,
Tapos
may mana reaver
supposedly,
ka pa.
may mana
Katarina
river.
jumping all around.
Tapos pag hindi ka pa niya napatay ka agad-agad, baga ascension pa siya. And it feels like the Katarina already had that tier, I believe. It's just gonna look for probably a glove para makompleta niya yung Hand of Justice. So each jump that this Katarina is gonna do will also heal her.
Yes, yes. And whew, it's kind of hard no, to face that snowbally assassins.
Yes. I personally love playing Assassins. I know a lot of people have a burning hatred for going against Assassins because there's a lot of people are like Assassins are kind of brain dead, and I agree to an extent na it's just a lot of rerolls, but the positioning it takes for each round is the skill expression for
Oh.
Assassins. You really need to switch it around. And while we're talking about Assassins, we do see here another skin code for you
Ooh, it's
guys.
time.
It's time for another skin code. And yeah, make sure na nakalagin kayo sa League of Legends Kalite. Nakabukas siya ngayon. Put that in. Hulaan nyo kung ano yung nakablanko. It could be a letter, could be a number. Make sure na uppercase ang letter na ihuhula nyo, and you might just be able to get that skin right there. Paunahan yan, guys, so make sure na mauna na kayo. At lang ngayon, I believe we're at Braven. He did get a 2-star uh,
Ooh.
2-star Lux. Nakita mo lang doon. Inubos niya yung real Kog'Maw, yung Ligmaw comp. At yun na bini one shot lang do nung Lux. And
Yeah,
I guess that's the strength of 6 Arcanis.
and that's the strength of Lux mismo, no? Kahit nakakita na tayo ng few tweaks sa Arcanist, if you had that Lux who's continuously providing the damage, the spam damage, and the crits coming in from the Jewel Gauntlet, you're going to expect a lot of big brain damage all around. You would easily destroy the backline, as easy as that.
Yeah, exactly. And ano yan dito ang pinili niya? I wasn't able to catch that. I believe it was the 2 Scholar.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 Scholar Soul right there on the prismatic na augment natin. And I guess it really helps for Arcanist composition. He does have actually 4 Scholar right now. And ano ba ang strength ng Arcanist composition? It's champions that cast abilities. And you already have that 4 Scholar, which gives you 10 mana per second. Lux, I believe, has 60 mana to cast her ability. So blue buff gives her 30, sorry, 20 after every cast. When she gets a kill, she gets another 20. So that's 40 immediately. So after another second, most of the time, makakasha ulit if she just gets one kill. So you're gonna see machine gun laser Lux in this composition.
I'm firing my laser. Napalitan na si Vel'Koz in terms of laser plays, no? Si Lux na. And having most of the damage na dahil nga sa Jewel Gauntlet, talagang you can wipe the board easily. But we are seeing Braven pushing himself back at pataas na tayo sa kanyang win streak. He's currently sitting on the third bottom and maybe potentially springboard his self back up with the lineup that he's currently playing. No? It's making wonders.
Yeah, it really is making wonders right now. At medyo hindi pa natin masasabi na very safe ang position niya. Also, napansin mo kung how he's positioning his whole board. Naka-backline lahat ng range carry niya. The only champion that's at the front is the Vex, which is the tank. Has that Dragon Skull, has that Warmogs. Unfortunately, may nakita tayong assassin player, and based on my experience, ang isang weakness talaga ng composition na to ng Arcanis is assassins, because a lot of your champions are dealing damage from the backline. So you need a Bramble Vest. You really do need a Bramble Vest on your Vex para when the assassins jump in and they hit the Vex will just stay there for a long time kasi mawan siya ng shield. Bramble Vest negates critical strike, so he can just be there to tank all the damage for the team. Pero wala siya nun, so whenever he's gonna go against his assassin player, it's gonna be a very, very hard matchup for him.
Yes, and with how quick an assassin can really destroy itong ganitong lineup, especially with the AoE na magagaling sa Katarina, it might spell death if ever that they can't really prioritize on some kills doon sa assassins na yon. So, the positioning needs to be changed kung makikita natin dito dahil nga abot na abot lang kaagad. But what's good about this, he is on a win streak to the point na makikita na natin siya sitting on top 4.
Yeah, exactly. That's a top 4 na siya.
He is back and doing pretty well, no? With the components that he was able to accumulate, and at the same time, he is starting to scout even further. Parang noong unang part kasi he already expected, no? So what he did is just control lang yung control damage control in terms na makakapatay siya pero still he would still lose. So consecutively, he's the first one to get the carousel, first one to goes on the econ on a lose streak, and then at this point, he is making the changes needed.
Yeah, and right now we switched to POVs. Nasa POV na tayong Mango Sago. At grabe, itong Jin niya, hindi pa nakakagalaw. Hindi pa nakakahit. Na-stun na naman. Ilang beses na itong hindi nakakagalaw. It's the life of an AD carry right here. Pero kahit ganun, kahit ilang beses siyang hindi nakagalaw, mukhang kaya pa niya i-win tong fight. It's just gonna be this 2-star Victor. The Victor does have that Shojin and does have that drone content. Might have enough damage to just clean up the board right here, but it's not enough. Nanalo pa rin siya doon kahit yung inig ako yung Jin had 3 items and the Jin was like, I'm gonna get Zephyr, I'm gonna get knocked up by this Sion at i-ultian pa ako ng Yumi, but the team was more than enough, was capable enough to just deal with the other guy's board right there.
Life is hard if you are an ADC and it was a good target to be honest na talagang mapatumba ka agad itong Jin. Although was able to fire a few bullets on that curtain call pero syempre hindi pa rin natin matatanggal yung fact na him staying on that position sa spotlight ng socialite, it's something na people will target you even further.
Yeah, and we do see here a bit of a curious positioning for the Jin. Kasi hindi ko sure kung tinitignan niya kung assassins mga kalaban niya. But still, I feel like this positioning will work out kasi nasa other side siya of the board. But unfortunately, naubos ka agad yung front line niya against that, I believe the Oriana who has all of those AP items. So the Jace also had that IEGA. Tinunaw lang. Kaya hindi na umabot sa point na naka-fire out yung Jin.
Meron ka pang chalice dun sa Jace and the AP of Jace is being converted as your attack speed once ina-up niya accelerator gate.
Yes.
So overall, that backline will destroy you and everything is going in good condition for our fellow players. Talagang may mga instances, talagang push and pull yung nangyayari. May games na good, may board na good sila against with, pero they're still losing. So in terms of a win streak or a lose streak, it's kinda not the place that you want it to be as winning alternately or losing alternately. And ayun, no, yung kaninang assassins na ina-expect natin with that cutthroat na may mana reeve, might be in a good position to target these carries and we are looking to scout itong mga kalaban niya.
Naka-cybernetic implants pa yung assassins na prismatic. So for everyone who is not too familiar yet with the augment system, cybernetic implants is, if you guys played, I believe, set 4 of TFT, there is this synergy called cybernetic where if you have an item you get increased AD and health. So imagine that on assassins. Especially built pa tong Katarina at yung Echo at yung Shaco na may Thieves Gloves. It is a very strong comp and we just see him here eliminating I think Mango Sago right there. We do have 3 players actually eliminated in our first game already for today's TFT Legends tournament. I do believe it was Ryzen at 8th place. Imogen, or he was HD Analyst before at 7th place, and 6th place will be going to I believe Mango Sago. So right now we are at Braven's point of view. Bumalik tayo sa ating 6 Arcanis. 2nd place siya ngayon. I'm really hoping na kaya niyang mag-last against this assassin player.
Yeah, with that assassin, alam mong madali lang ma-reach eh. So I'm really curious how Braven is going to play this, right? Pero he already scouting everyone So I believe he's already getting a better understanding. And the Fuse Zephyr, oh my goodness, this is looking bad for the start of the fight nito ni
Woo!
Braven.
Oo, pero naka-second cast doon yung Lux. So, nag-second cast siya, naubos ka agad yung isang parte ng mapa, na isang parte ng board. On the other guy's board, it's gonna feel bad because it's like just a big ass laser on him. And currently, to be honest with you, I wasn't seeing the fight. It kind of lagged on my end, but it looks like Braven did get the win on his side of the board.
Yes, and he keeps on trying to change the course of what he's doing. He wanted to save more HP na kaya he needs to win. And from a loss, he goes for a win. And right now, they're going to face his Dragon, a Rabadons that fairly put him in a good position as an Arcanist.
Yeah, it's gonna give him a really good. Well, yun na, Arcanis, ang binibigay na nga sa'yo is more AP. And right now, that's a death cap. Still more AP. So it's stacks on AP on AP on AP. But if I was in his position, I would be thinking about putting that on maybe the Janna, just because Janna gives nag-scale sa healing niya. So it's gonna give her more healing for the team. It's gonna give you more survivability. But it also can go to other champions. Like right now, he just picked up that Victor. Victor does have that static shift and the death cap, and that's gonna allow that Victor to just deal a ton more damage with his lasers.
And what's good about this, he already picked up itong Unleash the Fish or Unbench the Kench. Ika nga nila. And he's going to have the tanky potential na ina-expect natin. But of course, that Katarina will dance all around as what we expected. Mukhang hindi nga siya ganun tatagal, Crazy Apple.
Yeah, mukha siyang hindi tatagal dito. Kasi it is the assassin player. And naka-mana weave pa nga. Ano na na-mention mo kanina. And what do Arcanists need? They need mana to cast. Na mana weave ka, hindi ka makakast. Hindi ka tuloy makaka-damage. Lalo kang mamatay ng mas maaga sa kalaban mo. So, right now, it really feels like our assassin player will be getting it really feels like makuha niya yung first place. Very, very much easily. He hit a lot of the units. But yes.
Braven on top 2 from top 8.
Yes.
Right? I mean, he's sitting on there below top 5. Then right now, springboard his way up. And that's how good he is. And everyone needs to catch up pagkatapos netong round na to.
Yeah, I very much agree. He knows how to manage his board well. He knows how to get back from losses. It's something we've seen even way back when we've been seeing him in our Teamfight Tactics tournament. Braven is one of the best players in the country in terms of really knowing how to manipulate his board to such a way to get into these top 1, top 2 finishes. At mukhang 1v1 na lang yun. Mag-1v1 na lang sila ng assassin player natin at si Braven.
Yes, and ito na yan, no? I believe this is Hyoteki Supremacy na sinasabi ng ating mga chat dyan. So, shoutout sa inyo. And yeah, overall, that assassin lineup really played well. Yung kanyang win streak and making use or maximizing yung augments, kitang-kita natin that it is a worth the fight. Pero ngayon, mukhang mabubuhay ng bahagya yung Lux. Sasayaw ng konti yung Kata, but of course, the bombs will still be there para sa ating Ziggs, and Braven might pull this back into his self.
Ooh!
Okay. Braven with the clutch.
The magic Kench? The unbench the Kench just eat every assassin that will kill you? Ganun ba ang plano natin ngayon? Might just be bad fight RNG right there, but at the same time,
I think the positioning right now.
The positioning as well. That's classic positioning. If you are playing against assassins, backline your whole board para when they jump, usually matatalo nila is yung front line mo. Gives your Arcanist or your champions at the backline more time to cast their abilities to throw their auto attacks. It might be the one thing that will help Braven here to maybe clinch first place.
Ooh. This a really good play na mangyayari kay Braven. We didn't really expect. I mean, as a challenger, we know na may mga possibilities na ganito, but how bad yung kanyang early game, it kind of changed the tides of the game. And right now, we are seeing them going head to head. Sabi nga dito ni Tutti Frosty, wham, be wham. And they are whamming each other's faces as the favorite chapter of Yumi has been unlocked. And yan na. Busy pa si Echo, may pag 1v1 kay Swain. And with the regeneration, but of course, Yumi's ultimate. But this will be it, as the Assassins will be the one who's going to finish this. And yeah. Hoyo Teki!
Yo,
One.
Teki!
Oh yeah. They told me that it's Hoye. Hoye
Oh,
Teki.
Hoye. Hoye Teki. So yeah, Hoye Teki.
Teki. Okay.
Guys, kung hindi ko sure kung yun yung tunay na pronunciation ng pangalan niya, paki-correct na lang kami kung talagang yun. Pero yeah, Hyoteki gets first place in game 1 of our TFT Legends tournament for today. And I guess it's just really him being the only guy piloting yung assassin comp nga na before we started the stream na pag-usapan natin, isa ito sa mga composition na tinitingnan natin na it feels like one of the stronger compositions coming into today.
Yes, and knowing na wala siyang kaagaw sa mga assassins, it was fairly easy for him to secure those 3 stars. Especially no one also run the scrap within an echo. That is an early 3-star echo that kind of changes the tide of the game. And yeah, I think Yoteki really played it well. I'm currently checking yung kanyang previous histories. He didn't really played any assassins. He's mostly on the go-to challenger and a Jin Carry and friends. I'm not sure what friends are those. But yeah, kaisa inyo more like a challenger type of player si Yoteki. So this is a good turnaround. This is a good improvisation or him adapting onto the board that he gave with the cutthroat, and then the cybernetic implants really puts him in a good spot as a number 1.
Yeah, and yeah, it just really put him in a good spot, and he just really was able to use his real composition right there to take the game 1. And yeah, game 1 pa lang yun, guys. As you guys all know, 5 games tayo today in our finals day for TFT Legends. Don't go away. We'll be right back for game 2.
I found a picture we took many years ago. When I said to you we would never grow old. Messages I've saved that I never send, cause I don't know you, but I used to back then. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here after all this time. Would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound after all this time.
Words spill out of your mouth. You wish you were someone else. I miss you, but I know you miss your old self too. Silver once golden. There's only so much holding on. You can't take when your mind's at stake. Oh wait, do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Some things I can't fix feels heavy on your chest. I wish I could carry the weight all on my back. Colors now faded. There's only so much hoping that I can't do, but I'd rather lose than lose you. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again.
Back to the sound. sound, back to the sound.
I need inspiration, don't need no validation, no more medication, just stress some meditating. I don't need you to save me, feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. I just wanna numb the pain. I just wanna run away. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. Well, maybe I'm done, maybe I've lost. Still putting up a fight because I love my mom, I love my family. When I was young, they would all look after me. I don't know why, but I feel like a burden. I spent my life overthinking my purpose. I can't really cry, I'm so used to the hurt. Trauma creeps up on me at the wrong moment. I just wanna numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. I just need to numb the pain.
Welcome back, guys, to TFT Legends, the Team Fight Tactics Tournament here in the Philippines, hosted in the League of Legends PH Discord. We are your casters for today. I am Crazy Apple, at ang kasama ko dito ay si Osiris. Osiris,
Yes.
could you talk to us about what happened in Game 1 before we proceed to Game 2?
Assassins, kumbaga na ninja assassin yung yung board ni Braven, no? But top 2,
Tama.
sino yung top 2 from top 8, he was able to claw himself back into the top 4s and then was able to really sit pretty well sa kanyang top 2 with a Lux carry, the Arcanist overall. But if you're facing a level 3 assassin that has quickly backline access, it spells doom for those spellcasters. So I think that's really summed up everyone's game. So yeah, good showing for one of the last players.
Exactly. Ang good showing nga eh. Like, you really see that right there, people, or like the players really trying to figure out kung how to position the best, ano yung mga best like units I can put, especially in the early game. May nakita natin sa kanila, madaming nag-start with a bit of Yordles para makakuha nga that econ running to essentially get to a fast 8, fast 9. Nakita nga natin si Baby, nakaabot siya ng level 9 and just because he really had that win streak going and also had a bit of more economy from that Yordles start. But yeah, before we get into the second game, guys, just wanted to remind everyone to don't forget to join the League of Legends PH Discord. The link can be found, I believe, in the comment section ng ating stream. Rather the chat, by the way, which is, guys, binabasa namin yung chat kahit nung break at sobrang entertaining kayo. Thank you guys for keeping us entertained during the break. And also, don't forget to follow on Facebook the LOLPH Summoners Hub para mas stay updated kayo sa mga future events just like this one. And usually din sa Discord kami nagpo-post ng mga announcements, may mga random giveaways din na nangyayari sa mga skin code, which is reminder to everyone as well to keep watching the stream kasi may tayong mga skin code na lumilitaw during the game. So yeah, make sure lang to always check out the pages, join the Discord, and para makafollow pa rin tayo sa mga tournaments natin.
Yes, and we are spicing things up, no? Dahil natapos na tayo sa unang round. I kinda put a lot of pressure sa mga susunod na games natin dahil we still have 4 games for them to catch up. And dun sa mga may head start na, especially Teki, si Hoye, Teki, sabi nga ng ating mga viewers, is already sitting in 10 points. So, malayo na kaagad. So, kailangan nilang maggabol and keep those stories coming, mga chat. It's really entertaining. And yeah, big shout out sa inyo. Just keep it clean. Okay?
Yes.
And yeah, we are proceeding on to the next round.
Yeah, we're proceeding to the next round soon. So we're also waiting syempre sa ating mga players who kind of fell off early on. In the game one specifically, like sila Ryzen, Imogen is one of those guys we were looking at. He is one of our top players in the server. I believe he is top 8 challenger as of checking earlier this morning. So, and I believe he went by the name of HT Annalise before. I'm not sure lang bakit hindi ka na HT ngayon. At guys, kung pwede nga paki-clear up lang din sa chat. Ano ba talaga ibig sabihin ng HT? Kasi alam ko nung November, tinanong ko na sa inyo yan. Sabi niyo, homies together. Ngayon may nakikita ko kanina, happy together.
Happy together.
And as much as...
Ano ba yung totoo?
Ano ba yung totoo? I mean, happy together is very wholesome. Ano ba talaga, guys? Ano ba talaga?
Yeah. Kailangan i-clear nyo para alam natin pagka sinabi natin yung HT. Kasi okay yung homies together para sa akin, Apple. Kasi when they fight on a different board, sasabihin nila, you are in my wrong neighborhood, essay. We are homies together. Ganon yung pwede nilang gawin eh. Kaya, I'ma shoot you down. Ganon.
Yes, yeah.
At least, totoo, di ba, na you're messing with the wrong board. Ganon. So, homies together daw,
Majority. Good. Sige guys, we'll be going with that in the future, homies together. Lalo na, alam mo, ang isang hope ko na pag-usapan din natin when we were on break is double up. And if we do have in the future custom lobbies ng double up, makita natin yung mga HT pairings, mga homies together talaga. Kasi literally, homies together kayo din eh. You win together and you lose together. But yeah, going now into the game. Start na lang ating game 2 for TFT Legends of the top 8. We are starting with Mango Sago's perspective. Ang first PvE round to, he did pick up a bow with a Graves and looks like ang unang item niya nakuha ay ang Giant's Belt. So, kind of at least one defensive, one offensive item. Medyo flexible pa ang decision making at this point.
Yes, and you only mentioned Mango Sago. You need to also include homies together. Yeah, homie. Si homie Mango. Ayan.
Pwede mo homie Mango na lang. Sige, kasi sasabihin ko pa lang
Mango.
ang habang nun, homies together, Mango Sago each time. Or HTMS. Sige, homie Mango. So, si homie Mango, saka si homie Hyoteki.
Yes.
Pwede. Mas workable tayo dun. Yeah. Okay. Underdogs is very interesting. So underdogs kasi parang when you go under, ayan, so he did choose underdogs. So as you guys may have read, if mabilis ang mga mata nyo, mabilis kayo nakapagbasa, pag mas konti, ang TLDR niyan, pag mas konti kayo on the board, mas mataas yung damage nyo. Or rather, sorry, nag-regen pala kayo, sorry.
Yes,
you do get regeneration when you have underdogs active on your board. So, ako just brainstorm or just like thinking of what could be the effect of this. Maybe if you go for more Colossus, maybe it could be useful. Kasi Colossi essentially need 2 slots on the board. So essentially, lagi mas kulang kayo. Might be useful there, but right now he does have that Innovator start, which is one of the maybe stronger starts in the game. Unfortunately, or rather, maybe fortunately for him, if he goes that direction, is that he does have 2 bows right now, which could be a rapid fire cannon for a Talon if he does go that route later on.
Yeah, and whoa, another code up in the bag. So alam niyo nang gagawin, your client use the skin code and guess the last number or remaining letter, kung ano man yan, nasa blank. And get a chance to win the skins na nabanggit kanina ni Crazy Apple, especially talagang pinakatinandaan ko, Star Guardian Zoe. But overall, ayan, meron pa rin kayong matitake home at ayan na yun. Use the code! Come on, guys.
Yeah. Use the code, guys. Just to, again, run down kung ano yung mga skins na pwede nyo makuha. It could be a Black Frost Redacted skin, Darkstar Karma, Odyssey Severe, at na-mention nga ni Pawing Osiris is that Star Guardian Zoe. So, yeah, make sure to try it out. Paunahan din yan, guys. So, unahan nyo na kung gusto nyo ang isa sa mga skin doon. And yeah, we did just see the first PvP round. For Mango Sago, he did lose that first PvP round, so he might opt to maybe continue that lose streak going forward, or maybe level up on the next round. Maybe can get some wins on the board. We'll see na lang kung ano yung magiging layout ng board niya later.
Yes, and si Ryzen, no, ano naman siya dito, naka 3 scrap, 2 scrap, 2 Arcanist. So, sitting pretty well. Habang ito naman si Homie, Mango, hindi na siya nag-level 4. So, he still wanted to stay sa ganitong setup and play on that Innovator. We didn't see last game sa an end game Innovator. So, this time, early game and might transition into a different one. He's going to face Imogen.
Yes, facing Imogen right here. Imogen does have the 2 dark target dummies, kaya immediately nag-clock yung underdogs dito ni Homie Mango. But still, level 4 si Imogen. So, numbers-wise talagang lugi siya dito. He just needs to kill as many units as possible because he's only gonna be able to kill 1. So, that's 3 units worth of damage early on. Kaya he's down at 88 HP. Earlier lang din, I was thinking, Innovator might not be the best synergy for underdogs kasi may +1 ka kaagad eh. Meron ka nung robot. nung robot mong kasama, so that's immediate +1. Fortunately for him, he was able to go against a guy who had 2 target dummies, so essentially mas madami yung kalaban niya doon. So he was able to proc that underdogs. But we'll see here if he's gonna continue going that route. Looks like he switched it up, activating that 3 Yordle synergy para nga makakuha siya ng some early gold since he is already starting out that losing streak at 2-3.
Yes, so mas gusto na lang niyang i-maximize yung kanyang lose streak with a few econs on a Yordle. And what's really unfortunate dun sa previous na laban niya kay Imogen is naglabas ng chalice yung scrap na Ziggs nung kalaban. So, sitting beside an Ezreal, alam mo na with that early kind of buff or aggression, madali lang na mapapatumba itong si Homie Mango. So, and overall, talagang it's a slow start naman sa kanya. And if you're going to check the scoreboards ngayon, sa ating right side, Braven is once again sitting on the bottom 2. On the first few rounds, I saw him sitting on the top 1, but this time, sitting on the bottom 2. This might be the same strat that he's going to pull off.
Yeah, might be the same strat since kung ang target niya pa rin was the same to what we've seen earlier, which was the 6 Arcanis. You kind of want to make sure na makuha mo yung items eh. I think one of the restrictions playing a 6 Arcanis, specifically if you're going for a Lux carry, yung best in slot items niya is kind of, I would say, really needed to maximize the potential. You really need at least a Jewel Gauntlet and the blue buff. So you really need to secure those items para masigurado mo na effective yung dinadala mong composition going to the later stages of the game. So having really that lose streak might be good for you. But yeah, going back right now to Mango Sago's perspective, he's still carrying that 3 Yordles, might be still continuing that lose streak. He has that 3. Best case scenario siguro ay ma-continue niya up to like a 5 lose streak going to the creep round, but he needs to minimize as much as possible the damage to his health right here.
Yes, and he is trying to minimize it as he was also used the yung Mortal Reminder sa Tristaner with a few damage that will kick in. But of course, with this Yordle, everyone is running a Yordle team comp. Talagang mas nasa edge ngayon yung ibang players natin and they want that lose streak. So, okay lang, no problem. Sinubukan lang niya magbawas ng units ng kalaban doon, but still, masyadong healthy and lack of damage pa rin talaga.
Yeah, lack of damage. And yeah, bumalik tayo ngayon kay Braven. Kung kanina naalala mo, nakita natin, may blue buff yung kanyang 2-star na TF. Ngayon, nakamarela naman ang kanyang 2-star TF. And it's probably the most most effective item on the TF. He's really good at just spreading around that Morello proc over the whole board para mabilis mo kaagad ma-proc yung damage. And he just really uses that item very, very well. He is also starting out with 3 Yordles and 2 Arcanis. He has a lot of traits active right now just because of that Enchanter emblem that he was able to get, or rather, sorry, the Enchanter Heart, I believe, on
Mhm.
that augment. So yeah, a lot of good things happening for him here. He did lose the first 3 rounds, but looks like he's gonna string up 2 straight wins, getting into that PVE round.
Yeah, and homie Mango, siya yung natalo kasi alam mo naman, it's the neighborhood of Braven. This homie is trespassing. No? Pero yeah, I mean understandable. Homie wants that Mango wants that loose streak and he's doing pretty well on keeping it. Pero napakasakit to ng kalaban niya si Braven because wala siya gaano nabawas sa unit. So in terms of HP wise, he is totally whittling down.
Yeah, medyo aka lang din, looking at this, parang sinuwerte din si ating paring Braven doon. Yung lumabas sa Yordle niya is that Vex, which is, as we know, is also an Arcanist, one of the main tanks. Actually, the main tank if you're running an Arcanist composition. So it's a very good champion to have, especially rolling on, I believe, a 10% chance on a 3-star unit for Yordles. Very lucky for him, although he doesn't have some of the items that he might be needing if he is gonna push for that 6 Arcanis Lux carry. I don't believe he has picked up a glove or even a rod. He did complete that Morello right now. Judging by his items, at least kung I'm thinking about it right now kung anong pwede niyang gawing endgame composition at the fifth round, fifth, six parts of this game might be looking into Kaisa, I believe. Just because he already has that Morello, also has that bow right now. Maybe if he could get a GA somewhere, he might target that.
I'm thinking if we can go Ionic Spark and then Titan's Resolve for an Arcanist Swain tank if he really wanted to play as an Arcanist. Pero since wala siya magiging damage dealer, that will be less of a choice for him. So I must agree, I really wanted to see him on a different synergy right now. Pero syempre si
Ooh.
Uteki, the first placer from previous game is running once again. May assassin ulit siya, Talon and Katarina.
Yeah, man, it's kind of a bit of deja vu. if you're if
Oo.
you're Braven right now. Also napansin ko lang din sa layout ni Braven, meron siyang mga nakalagay na next up at 1 round ago na players. Pwede bang pa-share kung paano? gusto ko yung overlay na yan. Hindi ko kasi nabibilag eh. But anyway, going on that short rant, going back into Braven, he does have 3 enchanters right now, so really gives him a lot of that healing, shielding, and just magic resist. Overall, makes his composition very, very tanky. But still, mukhang ganun pa rin ang kanyang style eh. He's still going for that more of a losing streak at the lower end of the score of the health for all the players. Para lang mauna pa rin siya in terms of item.
Yeah, and ini-expect na natin sa galaw ni Braven no, na talagang he might be going for those slow starts but will eventually change it for him to spot on top 2 or top 1 if ever. But Yoteki is currently on a win streak and this time Braven might get the chance on winning this as fellow Morelos career dito. Wala na, tinamaan yung Malzahar sa backline and even though tinamaan si Lulu, nakapag-cast pa rin siya ng Wild Growth.
Ooh, so right now, gold ang ating augments for the second augments. Not sure what he's gonna pick here. Share the Spotlight is very interesting. It's just that with the direction of his composition, it might not be the best. Usually you get more of a Knife's Edge kasi gives AD if he's gonna go for Arcanist. Right now, it feels like ang hirap magdesisyon. As an Arcanist carry, he does go for the Spotlight, which gives which spreads around the socialite buff where it is nagsispread siya from the center to different hexes. It gives, I believe, 75% of the sorry of the bonus that you're gonna get there. He might be thinking about going for a 3 socialite and just getting a 5-star carry if he does go that route. He does have that option right now just because of the augments that he had.
And with that being said, nakita mo na kaagad yung kanyang positioning. You already see yung mga magka-cast and mabibiyayaan ng spotlight buff. And right now, going head to head against dito sa kay Knight na Neko. And let's see kung may chance kaya siyang makapag-win streak this time. He is pushing himself back at the top. But that Mega Inferno Bomb puts them in the top spot. Yes, Twisted Fate may be alive, but this Trundle is so tanky. Bramble Best for Sunfire, and even the Zephyr will negate his win streak.
Yeah, it really negated the win streak right there. Ang daming items nung Thunder. So it was really this big tanky boy that had a
Yes.
compared to
Chunky boy.
Zephyr. It's one chunky boy running at the TF. And kahit even if you're playing normal League of Legends, if you're playing Summoner Swift, alam mo yung feeling na yun kapag yung Trundle nakadikit sa'yo, wala ka nang magawa. He's just gonna keep biting you and you're just gonna eventually die. And yeah, yun na din yung nakita natin doon with that specific matchup right there. Just thinking about as well some of the augments that they've been getting. I do see here in our chat na Hyoteki was able to get an IE from a grab bag. So it really, lucky. It's one of those
the luck kicks
very,
in.
very lucky rolls. Kasi IE is one of those items na kailangan mo If you're playing
Yeah.
Assassins, it assures that you have 100% crit up. So especially on the Katarina, every time she jumps, it does deal crit damage. But going back into our current player's POV, Braven does go to level 7 and does pick up that call this that
Seraphine.
Seraphine. So naka 2 social lights na ngayon. So a lot of these champions are getting more mana per second, which essentially gives this TF more cast time on this match. It looks like it's gonna help a lot against Imogen right here. Imogen does have that dual content and blue buff on the Twisted Fate. Twisted Fate does get pulled right there. It looks like he does fall down. It's only gonna be the Lulu. It's gonna be a 6 units worth of damage against Imogen. It's a pretty hefty damage right there going against Imogen. And yeah, it looks like Braven medyo it feels like mas nakaka-stabilize siya at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and nagawa niya yung from losing kanina kay Yoteki ngayon na nagawa niyang i-push back yung sarili niya. Once again, getting that one win. So,
yeah, and yeah, but nag-change tayo ngayon ng perspective. We go
Top
to
four,
top
Ormald.
4 Ormald. For a few seconds there, nakita lang natin, he just keeps checking around what are other people doing. And he does have a sniper emblem
And yung mutant.
in mutant. So I'm not exactly sure where he might
the
go
assassins.
from here. Pero yeah, tinalon siya dito ng assassins, but it's not gonna be a fun game for him right now, since it's just gonna be these assassins just killing all of his champions, especially at the back line. But one of the things that I think top 4 Ormald is gonna do later on, if he does survive, he needs to get to level 8 and roll down. He's looking for this Jeff Bezos vertical composition, 2 of everything type of composition, where he's gonna look for a Jin, he's gonna look for Oriana, gonna look for a lot of these bodyguards and enforcers to be able to stabilize later on, especially Menashang,
Yeah.
Runats, and other stuff. He also is building that Vi, which is a very big indicator na yun talaga ang gusto niyang puntahang composition.
Yeah, and Yoteki, I observed a while ago na with the item grab bag na nakuha niya sa IE pushes the Katarina to put a lot of damage. Meron din siya trade sector. So we are talking about na if we saw an early 3-star echo from Yoteki, there's a huge possibility that we can see him on an even earlier 3 types of 3 stars comp. And right now, top 4 Ormald playing on a mutant and changing things up. Once again, he's going to sit on a misfortune. And, okay. A few changes. Still a mutant, pero tinanggalan niya yung gamit doon sa Malzar. So, Who's going to carry this one?
Yeah, let's see kung saan niya ilalagay yung sniper. Looks like
Oh, once again,
ibabalik pa rin niya. Ginawa lang niyang item carrier. He does put,
yeah, in
okay,
this
that
fortune.
is, um, for some viewers right now, they might be thinking the same thing I'm thinking. These are reportedly some of the best in slot items for Kaisa. GA,
Oh,
Archangels, and Morelos. According to
Morales.
Mort, according to Mortlog, I've heard it on the stream that he said GA and double Archangels are best in slot items, but Morelos is like the close third. Kasi it gives you that grievous wounds effect para mas hindi makahil yung kalaban niya. And
Yeah,
he does also have Sniper. Uh, Sniper Kaisa is a real thing.
yeah,
Because Kaisa just jumps to the far side of the board whenever she casts her ability. So if she has Sniper, that deals more damage.
yes.
And I don't know, I'm I'm kind of excited for that fact. I really want to see it if he does go that route.
Yeah, if Kaisa's going to carry yung sniper, what would you remove? GA Morelos or Dark Angel staff?
I would remove the Morelos. I would
Oh, okay.
probably put Morelos on a different mutant champion or a different champion that has a bit of AOE. If he does keep the TF later on, could be a carrier as well. For mutants, I think ang best carrier na nun would be Malzahar, pa at least na spread around yung kanyang ability. But if he does keep the MF, maybe he gets another MF later on. Could still be left on
Oh
the MF
no.
to sell it, but looks like he might not be winning this fight right here against Mango sa Homie Mango, pero
Oh,
nabawi,
homie.
nabawi ng MF. MF was still able to win that. Oh my god.
Yeah, so close. I mean, you have the Guardian Angel, you have the Morelos, and then Archangel to proc most of those damage and make it rain. So overall, this is it. This is it. What we're waiting for. And if you are seeing these tacticians win their boards, win their games, it's time for you to win dahil andito na ang code. Don't
Yes, yes,
forget
yes.
to use the code and make sure na mahulaan nyo ang kinukulang na number or letter para makakuha ng naggagandahang mga skin.
Yeah, and yeah, paunahan din yan guys, just to remind everyone. So, unahan nyo na. Nakita ko nga kanina dito may nag-chat I believe si Kae Dahara Kazuha. Sorry. Alam ko lang Kazuha, pero pag nag-genshin ako, hindi ko nakakalimutan ko yung first name niya sa Kazuha lang. Natatandaan ko ba niya? Unfortunately, hindi niya na nakuha, may nauna sa kanya. So,
Naku,
guys,
bilis.
kailangan niya talagang maunang makahula
Speed.
dyan. May alam ko kung matagal na kayo nanonood ng ating mga stream ng TFT Legends, Teamfight Tactics Tournament, si Paring Otto, may strat sila. May strat siyang na-share doon. So kung natatandaan niyo yan guys, baka pwede niyong gayahin para mauna sa mga skin code na yan.
Yeah, sabi dito ni Down OD, I'm kinda late, but where should I put the code? On your League of Legends client. So meron dong part na redeem code, and then hulaan mo kung alin yung missing letter or number. And thank you so much for dropping by, no? Walang late dito dahil remember, nasa game 2 pa lang tayo at mukhang maaga ka pa, no? Hindi pa ganun ka-late. And we are just seeing Braven sitting on top 1 on a hot fire. He is on a win streak.
Yeah, Braven is on a win streak. Parang sobrang opposite to. Nakita natin ng mga
Yes.
past few games. But it feels like he does have that better start. Seeing kung ano yung mga nakuha niyang augment, seeing some of the champions that he did pick up. We are still a top for our Mald's perspective. I think earlier in the game he was trying to go for that mercenary build, but he opted not to. He did pick up this Jinx, which gives him twin shot and scrap
Ooh.
for his board. He is switching things around, putting in that Vex. So medyo ito yung hindi pa Bill Gates to guys, pero ito na yung medyo two of everything kasi ang dami niyang dos sa kaliwang parte ng kanyang screen.
Yeah. And negated na yung kanyang first augment, which is a mercenary augment. So, hindi na niya maximize. He wanted to go for a different strat. This might be another chop suey na nakita natin. But a 3 sniper with a Jinx, early Jinx, might change the tides of the game.
Yeah, and
Oh,
that's one of the
okay.
more unfortunate things that we see, lalo na sa augment system. But looks like right now it might be giving him the win just because of getting some of those early synergies. This get him that win against Knight Neko. Preserves a bit more HP, lalo na nakita natin nasa 7th position siya. At yun na nga, sasabihin ko pa lang si Ryzen, nasa 8 kanina, mukhang 11 HP.
Nako,
pero
Hindi na
natalo siya.
umabot. Oh,
Oo, pa.
knows.
On.
Oh,
knows
Strategy
Ryzen.
Knight. Oh, okay, this will be a different one. Okay, may Stand United ako nakita kanina kay Chapsuy, pero si Retsu will go for a binary airdrop.
Yeah, pretty okay. Binary airdrop. If may dalawa, I believe may dalawang item na hawak
Yes,
yung champion
bibigyan
on
ka
the
ng
board.
isa pa.
Yeah, bibigyan ka ng isa pa. So, sakto siya sa current setup ngayon ni Retsu. He also has that 2 scrap. So, essentially
Oh,
that
no.
Echo will have 3 completed items. He is now rolling down his board, switching things up, putting more of 3 socialite and challengers on his board. This might be the 3 socialite and just get a 5-star or 4-star, a strong 5 or 4-star carry, which will carry a lot of your items later on. Right now, mukhang nag-decide siya na ilagay muna kay Fiora since he does have that Enforcer and 2 Challenger. But later on, he might be thinking about trying other champs.
Ooh.
He does pick up that Victor, does also have that J. So maybe if he does pick up some of these 5 cost units, maybe look for those.
Yes, and knowing na nakuha na niya dito yung kanyang Jace that might push the advantage even further if ever na gusto man niya makawala sa kanyang lose streak. But Retsu, mukhang ito na yung unang win niya, taking down that Kaisa ni Night Neko.
Yeah, taking out that Kaisa from Night Neko. And I before the games today started, napag-usapan din natin off broadcast na Kaisa is one of these champions that essentially was broken before 2022, nung late 2021 around December. Sobrang broken nung champ na to. And until now, it's one of the go-to champions that you would try to go to make as your main carry later on. Unfortunately, 5 cost siya, so it's super hard to get her. So, but still, if you do get her with the best in slot items, you can just build a comp around her since essentially ang dali lang eh. And yun na nga, habang pinag-uusapan natin si Kaisa, may napulot siyang Kaisa. Tingnan lang natin dito kung ipagpapalit niya yun. Ipagpapalit niya yung
Socialite.
kanyang Fiora. Mukhang hindi. He's really
Okay, no.
sticking with that Fiora.
Kay Fiora, to be honest, ang pwedeng third item dito is a Bloodthirster, if I'm not mistaken. Kasi, he really wanted, mostly yung mga Fioras natin, he goes on a white frame or the invincible state sa kanyang Blade Waltz in a way na actually ito pinakaunang type ng Fiora, no? Bago siya na-rework into Grand Challenge. And once na nag-enter siya sa state na yun, makaka-lifesteal siya. Mabubalik yung buhay niya without being damaged, and then once na mag-proc yung Guardian Angel, makakapag-Blade Waltz ulit siya that you are facing an infinite Fiora again and again. Pero dahil nga naka-binary airdrop, you just wanted to keep it on a 2 item, but Braven sitting on the top 1, makakaharap niya si Retsu, and wow, more gold for Braven too.
Did Braven have a Tamkench? Oh, yeah, he does have a Tamkench. Siya nga parang ba't madaming gold na biglang napunta sa lumipat papunta kay Braven. Does have that whoa,
Okay,
good hits right there from
Mhm.
Retsu. 2 straight kaagad, naka 2-star yung kanyang Camille, naka 2-star din yung kanyang Fiora. Unfortunately, kanina sa fight na yun with Braven, merong tawag dito, may blitz ka si Braven. So nahatak agad yung kanyang Fiora, which was essentially CC'd to death and was also got really bursted down. So yeah, even though he had that GA, ang hirap nung uptime, nawala kaagad yung uptime ng kanyang Fiora.
Super Saiyan Retsu. That Shisa. Going on a Super Saiyan, but you can see here a Super Saiyan. Because, ayan, nakikita mo naman dito kay Homie. Mango Sago. Shout out, K3U. Spam it all
Okay.
around. And big shout out sa ating mga viewers dyan. Thank you for dropping by. Make sure to share the stream and join the Discord, the group, and everything. But this Colossal Titan, mukhang mapapatumba dito ng marang malamikasa dahil lumipad with a 3D maneuver. Once again, it is going back. He isn't going to stop. This might be a 2 versus 1.
Super
This
Saiyan nga.
Fiora will be popping as the Shisa Fiora will win.
Yeah, gusto ko pa talaga na habang kumakambak na yung Fiora niya, nagsusupa sa ayan yung kaya Shisa. It really reflects the situation that was happening over there. It's one of those, if you're on the receiving end, medyo annoying eh. Kasi parang, bakit hindi mo patay? Hindi ka matapos yung buhay mo. But at the same time, I was also about to mention right there na Giant Slayer yung Fiora,
Yeah,
which
The third
yun,
item, no?
yeah, wala pang third item. But
Banshee's Claw na to the point na nahirapan silang iligpit itong Fiora.
Exactly. And also, having that Giant Slayer
Oh
going
no,
against a
Blitz.
Colossus, nababawasan ka agad yung health nun with that percent max health damage. But yeah, Blitz pulling essentially the Fiora immediately.
Oh, okay. Good life steal. This might be a really good comeback. Kahit sabihin natin, but a Jinx in the middle of the fray. It might be a potential change up, but the Transformer, Jace, the future of Piltover, will be the savior of this board para makabalik palalo si Retsu sa top ng ating leaderboards.
Parang a part of me wants to retract na hindi maganda yung positioning kasi nahatak ng Blitzcrank. And that was a good example right there. Kasi nung nahatak yung Fiora ng Blitzcrank, she did get
Oh
stunned. But
no,
her mana
Homie
bar,
Mango.
oh no, Homie Mango is at 5 HP alongside Night Neko at 6. Top 4 Mald at 9. So medyo
Yeah.
kumakapit sila. Yung dulo ng daliri nila nasa bangin ngayon trying to get themselves up in this game. But yeah, just wanted to go back as well on the
Yep.
Blitzcrank getting hooked, the Fiora getting hooked by the Blitzcrank. Napupuno agad yung mana bar niya. So she's able to cast her ultimate immediately. And Mango Sago, he is at 5 HP. He does pick up an item right here because of the scrap
Shroud.
ability. Can put out a shroud, but he has 2 Nico's help. He just needs to pick up one more Scion. He might be able to get a 3-star Scion. 3-star Scion does give 6 seconds worth of stuns, but I'm not sure. Can he hit it right here? He hits the
no.
Scion, but he's gonna go for the 2-star Jace as his main carry right here. So yeah, I think that's a better
Change
better
of plans.
decision. Yeah, or rather a better decision based on the circumstances. He really needs to have a strong carry in the backline while Science is gonna be this big beefy tank that's gonna have a lot of CC. May chance pa rin naman siya makapick up itong 3-star Scion. Kulang na lang siya ng dalawa pa. So mukhang mananalo siya right here si Homie
Top for
Mako.
Ormald. They are the bottom twos. Is
For
this
Ma-
gonna be it? And oh no, he's going to Mald because he's not going to sit on top 4. Homie Mango made the drive by taking down some homies. No more top 4 or Mald. This
Yeah,
SA is doing a great job on keeping his dreams alive.
Yeah, he's really. Is this what you call this? 5 HP and a dream? The comeback,
Yeah.
the comeback that we might be seeing right here. Mo binenta na rin niya yung kanyang mga Scions. Is really not gonna look for that 3-star Scion, which is at this point kung 5 HP ka, I think it's the wise decision. You really need to roll down as much as possible to get as much units that you can to at least get that top 4. Kasi as we mentioned earlier, very important ang pagiging nasa top 4 kasi mas mataas yung points mo compared as being in the 5th place. You have 2 more points essentially when you do get there. The Fiora though not going on the carries and just sa
Retsu.
side gaya ng Scion, although it is still healing up. Nakakuha siya ng Bloodthirster as you were mentioning earlier. Not sure right here kung sino pa mananalo. The Fiora does go down. Nawala na kaya yung GA. And
no.
this Jace man is just carrying Mango Sago.
The level 2 Jace changing the pacing of Homie Mango. And that's what you mentioned a while ago. Gusto mo na lang mag-roll, right? So, you are waiting for a 2-star Oriana or a 2-star, I believe, Mango has another need to 2-star. So, ayun, kaya wala na siyang Jace. I think that's Yumi. Yumi level 2 or a
Yeah.
level 2 Blitz. And 1 Blitz away to take this. And Spear of Shojin. This might be a good pickup as well.
Yeah, it's a great pickup for Oriana. Isa sa mga I think champions that is not talked about as much kasi hindi mo nakikita, hindi siya big thing when it comes to this. Ang dami kasing nangyayari sa fight sa TFT that it's not as noticed. But I believe, is he gonna go? He's not gonna go for that level 2. He's just getting 4 stars to maximize kung anong 4-star makuha niya. And I believe ang hinahanap niya doon was that 2-star Oriana because Oriana is a really, really strong champion in TFT. The shields that she gives, the shockwave, it really affects the game so much. Looks like right here he is also positioning his units to the backline. Might be anticipating he's gonna go against the assassin player. Tama nga ang kanyang hula. He's gonna go against Hyoteki right here, but Hyoteki has a lot of 3-star units right here. Natalo na kagad din ng talo yung Jace niya. Will the Jace will be able to throw as much damage as he can before he goes down? It looks like he was able to take at least the Shaco, or rather the Echo to low
Oh
HP. But I don't think this is
no.
gonna be enough. This might be it for
Homie.
Homie Mango.
Why? Why you a traitor? Homie, why you take down me? Oh no. You techie once again. Putting the nail in the coffin of homie Mango. A homie to homie situation.
That's
And yeah, kahit kayo ay homies together, this is still a tournament, of course, one against all. And good decision actually for Mango to change things up kasi mas tumagal pa eh. Nagawa niya pang ma-push yung sarili niya na tumagal. But hindi pa rin talaga sapat eh. Alam mo yan? And right now, Braven is sitting pretty well, getting the four enchanters, two socialite, and two of other vegetables of chop suey. And mukhang he's fairly well. I mean, after nung nakita natin siya with the share the spotlight, and then the Seraphine, and then the Oriana, talagang hindi na niya binago. A two Titan resolve, Tom Kench is pretty grim to face with.
yeah, hindi lang two Titans resolve yan. Naka double ice cream pa yung Oriana.
Oh
So it really gives
no.
a lot of AP for this Tahm Kench. Tahm Kench is gonna eat one of these champions, gonna get more items, gonna get more gold
More
for
gold,
Braven. So talagang nasa snowball lang ngayon ni Braven yung kanyang lead. At
Oh.
Imogen does fall down at third place. So Unohana is at fourth. And again, it's a
Once again.
1v1.
Oh, homie. Homies
Oh.
together. Huyoteki.
Huyoteki.
daw.
Hiroteki na and Braven, 1v1 na naman sila ulit. Pero magkaiba ngayon. Feeling ko mas lamang ngayon si Braven. He didn't go for the Arcanist comp. He did switch out his composition based on the draw, the luck of the draw, and he does go for these more of the two of everything ice cream composition. Papalitan ba? Binigyan lang niya ng armor. Pinakain
Yes.
niya.
Ano na yan? Mukbang.
Ito na. Mukbang.
Oh, let's see. Kung sino na ba talaga ang mananalo dito, though hefty pa rin ang kanilang mga HP bars, but the Tom Kench is enjoying, and mukhang na-inject na siya dito, naging Titan na siya ng tuluyan with the 25 stacks, and but the burn from that Echo and then the parallel convergence might slow them down, but the Seraphine cleaning the battlefield at napakasakit. And tulad nga ng sinabi ni Yumi, this is my favorite chapter, as etong si Braven, mangunguna ng tuluyan, and that's Yuteki on a low HP.
Yeah, 5 HP, 1 round left for him. If he loses the next round, wala na siya sa game 2. He's gonna be end up at second place. But ano bang kukunin niya dito? He does go for the Thieves. Braven is looking at that Bramble Vest. And I think yun yung susi dito sa pagkanalo ni Braven sa mga matches niya against the Assassin player is
Yes.
having that Bramble Vest. Kasi hindi niya tuloy napapatay itong call this
Seraphine, no? Sila, yung
Ser-
backline mismo.
Yeah.
And even
Hindi
sa
napapatay
Pampage,
ang
ang
backline.
tagal eh.
Oo nga eh. Pag nilagyan pa niya ng Bramble Vest, kainin na lang niya lahat ng
But Jewel
assassins doon.
Gauntlet pa nga siya eh. Kung pwede niya ilagay yan kay Seraphine.
Oh, well, we'll see right here. This is probably, this might be the last
Okay,
round.
that's it. Jewel
Ah,
Gauntlet onto the Seraphine.
Yan na, lalagay na yan, Jewel Gauntlet. Oh, lalagay niya
Or-
kay Jin.
Jin,
Ah,
kasi
nagkasya
na
ng
Shard of
curtain
Stillness eh. Na
Yes,
Shard of
exactly.
Stillness yung backline, so this will be a change onto the plans. Pero ito na, ikakasa na ang curtain call, and this might be it as the call time to finish the game. And Yuteki, the last unit. And we welcome you, of course, to the League of Braven.
Yes, it is the League of Braven in our game 2 for TFT Legends in our top 8 today here. And so medyo taken aback ako sa League of Braven. But yeah, congratulations to Braven. Again, 1v1 sila ni Hyuteki at the later stages of that game. But opposite from what happened ng game
Yeah.
1. Game 2 ang nakakuha ng first place ngayon ay si Braven. And it is again a story of Assassins going against a different composition. Nung huli it was Arcanist. Ngayon, iniba niya. Ginawa niya more of
Yes.
Enchanter having that Seraphine. Any final thoughts on that game, Osiris, before we move on to game?
What a good redemption arc para kay Braven, no? Losing from previous rounds, and then nung board 1, nung game 1, and then this time consecutively winning, having that win streak, and at the same time, hardly counters the assassin. So na-redeem niya yung sarili niya. At first, it was Yuteki who's still staying on that assassin lineup. But nakuha niya, no? Nakuha na pick up ni Braven. So I think that's all. I'm excited for more plays dito sa dalawang top players natin. At syempre, kung paano babaguhin ni Homie Mango yung sitwasyon na meron siya ngayon.
Yeah, ako din, sobrang saya na nakikita nating interaction din with our viewers right now in the Twitch chat. And I'm also excited for these players, although kind of 1v1 kasi lagi. Let's see, si Braven and Hiteki. I really want to see like sila Mango, sila Imogen getting to that finals of each game, getting into that final few rounds to see maybe a different composition, a different flavor for our tournament today. But yeah, that about wraps up game 2. We'll be moving into game 3 very shortly after this break. Don't go away.
A broken glass while I'm thinking in my head. I mind my own, I don't even break a sweat. Oh, this matters is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights. Untold stories, they were left behind. Silent breeze, I got nothing on my mind. This matters is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights. Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. So we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. Born in the darkness, fight for the light. If this ever die, I'ma fight for my life. Keep fighting on, I keep fighting on. We keep moving up, you can't hold us up. So I am up above the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down. Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta Let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. The zero gravity, they got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. So I'm up above the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down. I can feel how I'm changing. I don't know if I'll ever go back. All the ways that you make me, build me up on the things I lack. I don't ever wanna lose you now. 'Cause I don't think I'll make it here now. 'Cause it's you and only you. 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 I don't know where the time goes, just flies when I hold you close. In my arms with your eyes closed, for the first time I've got hope. I don't ever wanna lose you now. I don't think I'll make it here now. I don't ever wanna lose you now. I don't think I'll make it here now. 'Cause it's you and only. 'Cause it's you and only. 'Cause it's you and only. Because it's you and only you. baseline gonna make man shatter.
Welcome back, guys. We are getting into Game 3 of our Team Fight Tactics Tournament, TFT Legends. Sorry, still getting used to the new name, TFT Legends. We are your casters for today. I am Crazy Apple. Alongside me is Osiris. And nakita natin yung game to. It was another 1v1 between Hyoteki and Braven. Any thoughts on Game 2, Osiris, before we get into game?
Well, these two people, sabi nga sa ating chat, hindi daw finals to. This is a 1v1 lang daw ng, ng dalawang players. Pero ang pinaka-notable doon is si Homies Together, no? Pinatumba niya yung kapwa Homies. Parang hindi nga rin, I mean, Mango really did well on the change ng kanyang pacing sa kanyang synergies, especially nung hindi na-hit yung 3-star Scion. Go for a high-cost type of carry, which is ito nga, si paring Jace. But of course, considering na medyo late na, medyo na-stretch na niya, nagawa na niya yung party niya doon sa tournament na yun, kinulang na talaga. While Braven stay consistent with his lineup, a Twisted Fate with a bunch of items na pwedeng blue buff, pwedeng Morelos, pero eventually we're going to change it on those magic casters or APs. So, overall, okay yung yung naging board 2 natin, but the shake up onto the points, medyo close itong si Homie Teki tsaka si Braven.
Actually, di lang sa close po eh. Talagang tied sila ngayon. They're both 18 points. That just really shows how, yung todo nilang 1v1 eh. Nung unang 1v1, si Hyoteki. Si Homie, pwede ba Homie Teki nilang tawag? si Homie Hyoteki ang nanalo. Tapos, sa pangalawang beses na ulit ng 1v1, it was Braven taking it all. So, yeah, I mean, as much as nag-e-enjoy tayo, and alam ko nag-e-enjoy din yung ating mga mga viewers seeing the 1v1s. Gusto ko din makita yung mga iba natin player to be able to get to the final points of the games. And ang closest that we've seen have been sila Imogen, sila Retsu Unohana.
Yes.
They've been trying to really get to that point, top 4 or Mald. It's really this thing that they really want to try to get to. It's just that maybe there's really some more adjustments. Maybe try to, if they have a better read now, kung ano yung mga compositions that usually gino-go for ng ating mga players, baka pwedeng ibahin nila ng konti yung kanilang gagawin, or maybe the choices that they make. Also just heard from production, unfortunately Ryzen, si Ryzen 3 1500G ba, 1200G, won't be able to participate in our game 3 due to a sudden emergency. So very, very unfortunate now. Hoping all for the best for Ryzen. Kung ano man yung emergency mo pe, hopefully it goes well. Stay safe, stay healthy. Kung napansin nyo din guys, kami ni Asayas medyo yung lalamunan namin, but we're so happy. We're still so happy to be here to bring you guys the games for our TFT Legends.
Yeah, and I was thinking pa naman one from the chat sinabi na i-flip daw ni Ryzen itong standing, pero unfortunately, I mean, kung ano man yun, I know this is still a huge commitment para sa kanya, and putting it aside means they're still greater than this. So kung ano man yun, sana okay lang, and at the same time, it means one competitor is out already. So there's no comeback for this guy, and this might be a different approach towards the game.
Yeah, we'll have to get an update as well from production on how we're gonna settle on our 8th man. I'm not 100% sure yet how we're gonna do that, but based on previous experience, I believe nangyari to nung second Teamfight Tactics tournament natin is that it's a 7-man lobby and random yung ating 8 guy. I think how we're gonna proceed with this. So effectively, the 8th place will be going to Ryzen, I believe. So ang paglalabanan talaga nila na is that those top 7 places. A bit unfortunate, but it kind of adds that sense of magic or maiiba kasi laging iba yung ating 8-man eh. So mami-mention natin sila sa stream. Hopefully makikita niya sa sarili niya sa stream na uy, nasama ka dito. But yeah, looking forward as well on any adjustments that these players are gonna make because some of the champions that we were talking about that might be strong haven't really seen carry Kai sa game yet. Haven't seen a Shaco game. We have seen a lot of these 2-star assassins like the Talon and the Katarina, which has been piloted well by Hyoteki. But looking forward kung ano ba yung mga iba na pwede nilang ilabas, other flavors we could
Yeah.
see here.
Yeah, kasi we also talked about this. The Yuteki is playing on a mostly challengers. And this time he brings out yung kanyang assassins. And habang si Braven naman is still exploring waters with a different start always. And then kind of shocks you that he is sitting at the top. Mostly, he is playing on an Arcanis and a Lux carry. Nakita na natin yun. And he might go and stick with that one. Although, nung nakita natin this time, hindi man siya nag-stick sa Lux carry, he would still offer a different champion in the line of Arcanis or in the line of the spellcasters that can spam their damage. And you also saw yung Fiora carry. One of the underrated kasi when you talk about challengers, it's either you talk about Kaisa or you talk about Yone. Pero dahil nga meron ng Fiora ngayon, that Fiora is really something that you need to consider as well.
Yeah, I think kaya mas nakikita natin or rather nakita na natin si Fiora just because I feel like she's more flexible in items. Since a lot of her damage does come from her ultimate, you can really bank on maybe putting a lot more attack speed on her pump so dami siyang best makafast or maybe having that GA. So essentially, she can carry the same amount of items that, or rather the same items that maybe a Kaisa or other carries could have. So in that sense, she is more flexible than maybe a Yone. Since si Yone kasi kailangan mo talaga ng Ginsus, kailangan mo ng Runans, and maybe a Bloodthirster or a GA to at least have that survivability. So it limits yung pwede mong magawa on the champ or maybe any transition you can make, and especially at the highest tiers of composition like or of competition like this one, you really need that flexibility.
Yes, and talking about flexibility, andito na tayo sa part wherein they need to choose their augments. So ano kaya ang pinaka makukuha nitong mga players natin? Titingnan muna natin dito kay Homie Sago. Homie Mango. Homie Sago, which is homemade sago. Homemade gulaman sago. And tingnan natin. Ano ba? You have Challenger Heart Celestial and Social Light. Social Light, of course. That free spotlight agad without costing you any unit is something good. And ngayon, nakauna rin siya in terms of a 3 yordle. So, econ-wise, he has a plan. Although 0 gold muna siya ngayon, but still, a good start.
Yeah, most probably itong creep round natin might be getting at least 6 gold.
Ooh,
Or he did
magnetic.
get 5 gold and item remover. So yeah, having us at least that Yordle start gives him a bit more strength. A bit more of that, gold generation later on. He might stick into just being level 3 here, or if he does sell that, yeah, he might think about going level 4. He does have units that he can put on the board, yeah, specifically that Swain to give him that 2 Arcanes pa medyo mas malakas yung start niya. He also has a bow and two tiers right now, so pwede siya mag blue buff, pwede din siya mag static shift. Looks like he's gonna go for that blue buff on the Ziggs right now. But before we talk more about the game, guys, look at your screen.
Yes.
Meron tayo ngayong skin
The codes.
codes dito, yung codes, yung ating mga code na pwedeng nyong kunin or one of the skins that we're giving away today. Make sure na nakabukas ang inyong League of Legends client. Go to the shop. Doon sa shop, meron dong my account. Doon sa my account, meron doon nakalagay na redeem code. Go to that, press that tab, you go into a different tab. May fill upan kayo doon with these characters. Hulaan nyo lang. Can be a letter, can be a number. Do remember that the that the letter has to be uppercase. Paunahan yan,
Yes.
baka makuha niya isa sa mga skin load na ginigiveaway natin today.
Yes, and kanina nagkaunahan na. So kung ako sa inyo, makapag-unahan na kayo. Pero sabi dito ni Lee, atrocious man. Wait, tinatamad ako mag-redeem. Oh no! Pagka
Oh,
tinamad
no!
ka, may masipag na kukuha sa'yo niyan. Hindi ko ako sa'yo, una ka mo na, the atrocious man. And habang ngayon nga, nandito pa tayo sa ating point of view ni Mango, ni Homie sa Go. And yeah, natalo siya noong unang fight niya. And that was a 4 scrap, if I'm not mistaken, yung nakalaban niya kanina. And we are seeing another scrap combo and a clockwork dito kay Night Neko.
Yeah, we do see nga a scrap combo. And scrap is one of those stronger early games kasi meron ka ng kagad na shield. One of your component items magiging kompletong item. If you do get lucky with the item RNG, you're gonna have something that might be strong for the specific champion na na-activate nung scrap na yon. So yeah, some good things for him right there. Right now though, Mango Sago also picking up another Ziggs, essentially giving him a 2-star Ziggs. May pinika pa siyang mga Arcanis. Medyo meron siyang mga pachipoy-chipoy na mga Arcanis. Kung bibilangan natin, may 5 Arcanis na siya. So isa na lang, pwede na siyang mag-6. He can look towards that direction going forward in this game.
Yes, and nasa lose streak na si Mango, and he needs to keep it going if gusto niya makakuha yung mga bonus gold. Pero mukhang this time, si Retsu, mukhang matatalo siya dito kahit meron ng IE ang kanyang Ezreal and gauntlet, sparring gloves, hindi sapat. So ngayon, that lose streak, magiging panalo.
No, so sayang. Nawala yung isang
Sayang.
sayang yung although they mentioned before we started this game, meron tayong isang random in this game. I think he is Zaza. He is currently at 72. It feels like he is at the losing streak. He might be he might be just going with that losing streak. So if you are trying to lose streak, this game might be a bit harder for you to keep that economy going. So at this point in time, if yun yung napansin mo in your lobby, you really need to try to get as much wins as possible to really maximize that potential right there. We are switching POVs. I believe we are at Retsu Unohana right now. He does have a couple of bodyguards, and siya yung kanina pala na natalo kay Homie Mango, kay Homie Sago.
Yes.
Having that IE right now on that Ezreal. Ezreal is a good item carrier, especially if you have scrap right now, which is kakalapag lang niya. Just not sure which direction he is going for right now. Ang dami niyang mga units on the board at this point.
Yeah, pwede nga siya mag-bruiser dito. Meron siyang Ilawi with a Vi, and naka-bodyguard siya with Blitzcrank and Darius. Although, mukhang sa next level pa siya maglalagay ng bruiser. So magkakaroon siya ng 2 of everything and a Hodge, Hand of Justice para dito sa ating Ezreal as the random scrap.
Yeah, pretty okay as a random scrap right here. Hodge and an IE gives you a bit of healing, a bit more critical strike. Pero ang lakas ng composition ngayon ni or Mud. He has that static shift on the Trundle, has a lot of scrap on his board. Also has a 2-star Blitzcrank. So yeah, essentially it was a very easy win for top 4.
And that's a Giant Slayer. So kahit sabihin mo meron kang 2 bodyguards, it was easy to whittle down yung damage na yun. And at this point, kailangan talaga magpalit ni Retsu, or he just keeps on going with the lose streak. But be wary of your HP kasi nakita rin natin yan sa mga strat kanina, medyo naging alanganin din. Although si Braven, yung isa sa mga nag-lose streak pero nakabangon, this time around, Retsu should do the same para mabawi yan.
Yeah, and one thing na kailangan din pang pag-ingatan ni Retsu ay naka-Pandora's back siya. So, yung item na nasa bench, nag-iiba-iba yan. Kanina, palit-palit yan. Kanina belt yan. Ngayon espada na. May siya siyang espada na nilapag na doon sa kanyang cinch para hindi magpalit. Para to make sure na it's still gonna be a sword later on. So, also one more thing that he has to keep an eye on. Right now he's going against Night Neko. Night Neko, I believe, is carrying a lot of Yordles. But it might be a win right here for Night Neko, which is a good thing for Retsu. Just one unit loss right there. Keeps his lose streak at a 4 lose streak right now. Keeps getting that interest getting into this PvE round.
Yes, and you can see, na nag-level up na si Retsu, but opted to have another bodyguard instead of keeping that Ilawi as a 2 bruiser alongside with Vi. So a change of plans para dito kay Retsu, and this will be the Krugs round para sa atin. Once again, another shake up sa mangyayaring lineups or sa mga players, since this might give out good items.
Yeah, hopefully it'll give good items for him. Pero kailangan talaga pag pick up niya, pag gusto niya yung item na yun, ilapag niya kaagad. Kasi mag-iiba yan mamaya. At the thing is, sometimes after these PvE rounds, ang bilis nagsiswitch ka agad to the next round. So hindi mo na nahahabol eh. Kailangan talaga mabilis din yung daliri mo. Kumbaga, para kang StarCraft 2 player. Mabilis
Yes.
yung APM mo dapat. Umaabot ka ng mga 500, 600 APM
Grabe.
average mo. Para kung talagang gusto mo yun, kailangan mo makuha kagad. And I think it's one of those things where it becomes this augment becomes more of a skill check for players at this point.
Oh, chest. I mean, a vein. I'm vein. What am I saying? A vest.
Chain
A
vest.
chain vest. Oh, God. What I'm doing. So, yeah, ano, si chain vest. So, we wanted to keep it. So, siguro, pwedeng Titan Resolve for a bruiser. For a beefy frontline. Or a
Maybe.
Guardian Angel. For a late game comp.
Yeah, could be. Based sa mga binuo niya ngayon sa kanyang Ezreal, which already has that IE and the Last Whisper, so essentially tells you, okay, he wants to look for AD base carry. And some of the AD base carries that we have seen today, and some of the stronger ones have been Jin. One of them could be in his shop right now, which is a Samira. But the thing is, kailangan mo, when you go for these Samira compositions, it's kind of risky because you want to reroll the Samira, reroll Imperial. So that's Swain, Samira, and Talon. Kanina na scout lang niya, someone already has a 2-star Talon. So
Yeah.
talents are less on the board right now. So he might not opt to go for that Samira carry, even though it has good items for it. Still, it's kind of I know usually players at 3-2 go for level 6. He did not opt to go for level 6. He's still at level 5, so he might just be really wanting to continue the lose streak.
Yes. And so far, he's getting what he want. Dire-diretso rin yung pag-lose streak niya because of right now, Braven naman yung makakatapat niya. He tried changing the unit's position as he was scouting an assassin comp that might jump itong kanyang Ezreal. But yeah, so far, wala pa talaga rin siyang magagawang big changes dito as he's really owning doon sa, a trade sector. A binary airdrop or a trade sector is a good.
Yeah, it's gonna depend on what Braven wants to. Nag-switch tayo bigla din ng POV, guys. We are Braven's point of view now. He's still going for a lot of these more on magic damage compositions. He does have a Scholar Heart, which gives him one more Scholar on his board. That's why he has 3 right now. He did pick the binary airdrop, which is one of the stronger, I believe, na augments you can get since it's a free item, free completed item on one champion. Although ako kasi I like playing greedy. I am a very greedy player when I play TFT. So baka nag-trade
Trade
sector ako doon.
Oh,
Kasi
okay.
Scholar, maybe you can get 3-star Heimer, and he does have some items like he already has a tier, so has a blue buff on that Heimer, tapos maka 6 Scholar ka pa. So literally he's just rocket auto.
Yeah. And yeah, ano yun, si Braven talagang with the consistent performance, he is currently given a really good augment. Binary airdrop for to Poppy and Twisted Fate. He is in for a good ride, and you can see Ginza's Rage Blade, but mukhang natalo siya. Mas mag-win streak dito si top 4 or Mal. Mukhang ito na yung comeback na inaantay natin.
And as a top 4 Armad is one of these players we're looking at. He did finish 4th place in our first game, finished 7 on our second game. Looking right here to maybe grab a first place spot in our game 3. Pa makabawi man siya sa points here. He is gonna be the last guy picking items. He does have a lot of scrap on his board, so maybe thinking about kung ano yung transition niya next. What could be his next carry that he's looking at? He is gonna go for that rod. Not sure kung ano yung mga items niya on his side of the field. He does have a bow. He does have cybernetic implant na gold. So, kaya kinakalat niya ngayon yung items. Minamaximize niya itong cybernetic implant buff on his team, which gives HP and AD for any champion that has an item on them.
Yeah, and you are running on a scrap. So eventually you are going to have a fully built item plus the cybernetic implants will put a lot of buff dito sa kanya mga single heroes champions, single item champions. And yeah, kita mo naman no, tumatalon naka-assassin, and that backline will be easy for a mag to clean this up with an echo or a talon, but talon switches the target onto that Darius. Habang ayun na, nalinis na nila yung Jin, wala na kaagad.
You know, wala nga kaagad yung Jin. And that's just shows the strength of having Cybernetics, as well as naka-6 scrap na din siya. So, for every component item, it gives him a shield. For all, and lahat ng component item niyan magiging full item on all of his scrap champions. So, he's essentially fighting his next few rounds with 5 completed items, while other people would have like 2 or 3 completed items at this point, at naka-win streak pa siya. So this might just be a very easy top 4 for top 4 Armad if he keeps playing this correctly.
And yeah, still continues the win streak, no? Or sitting on a 9 win streak. Habang ang mga kalaban naman yan dito I think this is Imogen. Hindi ako nagkakamali. But yeah, easy clean up once again, and hefty of units being left out. A hurt into the HP of the opposing team. And yeah, who knows if he keeps on win streaking, because nakita ko dito sa ating chat si K3U, mukhang iba ang sinasabi. So, let's see kung paano nga ba lalaruin ni Mild itong ganitong advantage.
Yeah, and while we're looking at the board, while we're seeing how dominating top 4 Armald's board is right now, meron tayong panibagong skin code, guys. At ito ata sa una sa mga nakita ko in a while, na yung first character could be a uppercase letter. So kung uppercase, guys, that's a capital letter or a number. Hulaan nyo yan, guys. Ilagay nyo sa redeem code in your League of Legends client at the store at my account, and make sure na mauna kayo to be able to get that skin. It's one of the skin codes that we're giving away right now. Some of the skin codes are Black Frost Renekton, Dark Star Karma, Odyssey Severe, and Star Guardian Zoe. So kung ano man yan, makukuha nyo yung isa dyan pag nakuha nyo tong code na to.
Yes, and Nico's help for Mild. And Brunans para sa ating shuttle.
At this point, well, when Trundle was one of the main carries for 6 scrap compositions, I believe some of his best in slot items was Runans and Bloodthirster. So yeah, building towards that right now for him. But at this point, I have to agree with chat right here. Ang ganda ng board talaga ni top 4 Mod. It feels like he can just go for a fast 8, fast 9, and just look for 5-star carries from there. Maybe some of his choices could be. I would love to see a Jinx carry. I'm not sure if I don't think that's the best choice, because I don't think Jinx has been one of the most top tier carries. But since it's scrap, why not?
Yes, and you want to complete the scrap para naman lahat makakuha nung scrap buff. The components will be completed to each and everyone. And dito na tayo kay Homie. What's up, my homie Sago?
Si Homie Sago.
Right now, he is sitting on the 6 Arcanist. So, iba na naman ngayon.
Yeah, siya naman ngayon ang nagpa-pilot nitong 6 Arcanist. Right now, ang may items is this is the Malzahar with the Jewel Gauntlet blue buff and the sword. Might be just waiting to get the 2-star Lux and maybe another Arcanist on his shop para iswap around yung items and put it on the Lux, or maybe he might be choosing to really just leave this there, although I doubt it. He doesn't have mutants on his board, so most probably he's gonna swap that out for the Lux when he does get the 2-star, or maybe a replacement Arcanist to keep that 6 Arcanist buff.
Yes, and Homie Mango, no? What I'm bothered about this board is him using the River Sprite. So, I mean, we are seeing good eggs. We are seeing good little legends, and then we have a River Sprite in the highest competitive play of Philippines. And I do understand, because he is Mango Sago. So I think that's a buff that if you're going to use as your little legends as a Sago, it kind of puts you in a good spot. as a homie. So ayan, mukhang happy. Remember kung happy together, homies together, Mango is living up to his name.
In short, homie Mango, ang sinasabi ni Osiris, pag nanalo ka dito, nakuha ka ng RP, bili ka ng pass, tapos gamitin mo yung arcane sprite para hindi tayo default
Yes,
river sprite.
yes. Pero baka kasi mind games yan eh. Mind games na parang, ay, newbie tong isa. Kunyari, reverse fight lang. Kasi si Otolus, ganyan ang ugali eh. Hindi siya nag-i-skin sa Little Legends niya. Para doon sa loading screen, mamaliitin siya. Kasi bigla lang siya mananalo.
Anong summonership ba to? Pag nakita mong walang skin, ay, walang skin?
Oo,
Ano
gano'n.
yung
Kaya
ano?
walang Eternals, di ba? Parang, ay, wala, easy win, easy. Pero, sabi nga nila dito sa chat, no, reverse sprite supremacy, sabi ni, Robocrop.
Ano bang ginagamit? Ang ginagamit ko kasi ngayon yung arcane sprite. I find the arcane sprite pretty nice. But ang favorite ko, Chonk. Cause,
Oh, yeah, Chonk
cause
is very
Chonk.
good.
Chonk supremacy ako.
So, maganda rin yung bago nila yun, si Gloop.
Si Gloop, yeah.
Si Gloopy boy.
Gloop is nice as well. But yeah, going back into the game. Going back to the game. Nakita nga natin nakuha ni Home yung hinahanap niyang glove. So naka-IE na to ngayon yung kanyang Malzahar. Pero hindi pa niya sinuswitch on niya items. He did get copy Malzahar. So it might be just him really deciding on pursuing this Malzahar carry later at the rest of the game.
Yeah, sitting on a level 2 IE Jeweled Gauntlet and a blue buff, you want to spam as soon as you can. Although, sa other side naman, nakita natin yung Seraphine sa kamay ni... it's another homie. Homie technique.
Oh.
Seraphine with Archangel, I think that was Spear of Shojin and Morelos, isn't really effective, no? Para ma-wipe yung backline. So this Malzahar is doing great.
How the turntables or how the tables have turned for our homies or our HT gang here at Moa. Kinuha niyang Prismatic Celestial Blessing which gives him a lot of healing for his Arcanist composition. But going back to that fight lang kanina between Hyoteki for Homie Teki and for Homie Sago, how the tables have turned. Kanina si Hyoteki yung pumapatay, tumatalo kay Sago, kay Mango Sago. Ngayon hindi na. Baliktad na. Ito ba ang pagiging homie? You give something and you take something from them? Ganun ba? Ganun ba ang pagiging homie? But anyway, into this game, naka-win streak ngayon si Mango Sago. And might be these guys, as we mentioned earlier, gusto nating makita na umakyat din sila to step up, to get to that point na sila naman yung nasa final rounds of this game. It looks like top 4 or Malt and si Mango Sago are putting themselves in that position.
Yeah, this will be a different top 1 si top 4 or Mild, and dito tayo magkakaalaman kung talaga bang kaya ni Braven sungkitin yung top 1 once again, or he's going to stay on the top 4 above, or I mean top 1 below, top 4 above, para lang makakuha ng points. This time, Mango Sago against top 4 or Mild. Uy, mukhang mananalo na si Mango Sago.
Woohoo! He's winning right here.
Win streak again. 5 win streak habang si top 4 or Mild will take a hit. And sitting ngayon si Mango sa second.
Yeah, and Mango Sago about to hit a 3-star Vex. Dalawa na lang ang kulang niya. Actually, pwedeng isa na lang yung kulang niya kasi meron siyang isang Nikos help. And it's one of those champions I think would be very essential to try and get that first place finish when you're running 6 Arcanes kasi ang grabe yung defensive or like the tanking capabilities of a 3-star Vex. Ang taas ng shield niya. So na-keep proccing na. Especially kung ano pa yung last item they're probably gonna put on this Vex right here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's another Ionic Spark. Not really the best option for him right now. Tignan natin kung ano yung pwede niya ipalit dito.
Yeah, pero feeling ko kind of fits din as you want to drop the magic resist ng kalaban, and you have that Vex, which is fairly strong.
Yan na.
At
Yan na.
mukhang babaguhin na. The carry locks indeed. And yeah, nakita rin natin, nabanggit din to ng ating mga viewers na this is the the spell blade that kind of deals a lot of damage. That's plus 225% damage based on your AP. So ayan, Ionic Spark is going to do it, dropping the magic resist, and we are seeing repeatedly using that Petronas charm, Expecto Patronum on that Lux, destroying itong si
Si
Uh,
Retsu Nohana.
yeah, Retsu.
I'll never get tired of seeing Lux use her ultimate and just delete players at the backline. I'll never get tired of seeing that. And yeah, nakita mo doon yung nagpalit
Yeah.
na ng item, nag-swap around was very effective on his end. Looking forward to HD Mango to see if he can keep continuing winning these fights. He is
Oh
now
my goodness.
first place, continuing that with six game win streak. While top 4 is at 60 HP. Let's see right here. Sino ba makakalaban niya? Makakalaban niya sa Imogen. Imogen has a lot of challengers, but they don't have enchanters. I believe they're just gonna get
Oh my
melted
goodness.
by this Lux.
I'm not sure what happened on those. The first second of him jumping into the board. Someone got deleted. Feels like you are seeing an Academy Lux playing on his operator with the one taps he's giving into the backline.
Kung
Oh my
AOE
god.
yung kung AOE yung open, no.
Oh,
pag baril ng open, maraming namamatay. Well, that happened to me. I got hit. The guy in front of me got hit and I died. So yeah,
Oh.
it happens.
Collateral.
Collateral damage. But yeah, I think we are going into a bit of a standby scene. Might be a bit of technical difficulties on watching the player side. We'll probably get back looking at the game as soon as possible. But yeah, before we do head back, maybe just talk about a bit na we are seeing Mango Sago and top 4 Ormal being at our top 2. We haven't seen top 4 Ormal in a while in terms of what his compositions are, or rather where it had gone. But right now we're back into the game. We're seeing Retsu Onohana here. This is a fight to the death with Hyoteki. They have very tanky compositions, but the Jin got pulled into the front line, was immediately deleted. This is a Socialite versus Socialite, or rather, I'll call this a Seraphine versus Seraphine. But
Mhm.
with the pause right here, it looks like it's gonna be Retsu Onohana falling against the
No.
Omi Teki right there, and he does fall off, bow out of our game 3 at 6th place, while Braven, who was perennially at the first or second spot,
no.
5th place siya ngayon sa ating game 3.
So, ilan lang? 1 point lang, no? Kung hindi ako or a few points lang ang matitake home niya. And this
Yes.
might be a huge advantage para kay Homie Teki. Pero syempre, kailangan muna natin makakita ng ng homies versus homies. Kasi wala, nasa taas si Sago and syempre kung kaya gusto makatapuan ni Oteki ulit para mauhusan si Braven, this is the chance. Because Braven is already eliminated, and remember guys, that's only around 2 units or 1 unit na completely nawala si Braven. So ayan, tingnan natin itong si homies together. Mango Sago.
We're waiting for the homie on homie violence right here, but at the same time, homie Sago hitting that 3-star Vex at naka-locket pa. So maximize yung kanyang locket dito. Let's see kung kaya pa makapatay dito ng Lux. I believe there's gonna be a lot of enchanters on the side of Teki.
Yes, and yun na, nakikita na natin. No, kahit naman sabihin natin hindi mag-cast tong mga spellcasters ni Mango Sago, dahil doon sa Spellblade, kaya na puts you in a good spot, the normal attacks of this champ. So, kita mo, sakit ni Lux, 2 hits yung Zillion. That's how good Spellblade is. And kung titingnan din natin, feeling ko, may magaganda synergies talaga si Mango Sago. Checking his previous histories, Arcana 6 is not usually the go-to na ginagawa niya. Though he is playing on Scholars, is also playing up to of everything. So I think that this is really a good change for this guy. And at the same time, yung combo niya Mango Sago. Doon pa lang homies na ang Mango tsaka Sago. Para masarap na pagkain. Paano pa kaya pag naging homies together, Mango Graham? Feeling ko yung ultimate form ni Mango Sago.
Ultimate form. Sorry, bias ako eh. Sa Chinese restaurant ng paborito akong dessert ay mango. So, I'm all for Mango Sago right here. But according to one of our guys in chat right now, so Casey, you shout outs to you. Lahat na yan homies. Lahat na yan HD. Pati si top 4 Ormal daw, HD na rin. So, tuloy-tuloy yan na homies on homies violence. And it looks like ang ating top 2 na matitira ay si Mango Sago at si top 4 Ormal.
Naku, ayun na nga. Natanggal na rin si Homie Teki. Oh no, pero nasa top 4. So this is a good points for this guy. top 4 or Mald consistently. Ayan, nandiyan na siya sa second. And mukhang nako K3, sabi mo kanina, hindi daw makaka-top to si top 4 or Mald. Mukhang sinunod niya ang iyong payo at umabot siya sa top 2.
At least, katulad nga nasabi mo kanina, Osiris, hindi siya magmamald ngayon dahil nasa top 4 siya.
Oh, yes.
And mukhang ang nilalaro niya is that 6 scrap alongside the Jinx. So he does have 4 scrap right now alongside that Jinx. It is a Jinx carry. So most probably on the side of Mango Sago, medyo ipaghihiwa-hiwalay niya yung mga champs niya, lalo na yung carries. Ilalayo niya doon sa group together para hindi niya tatalunan ng Jinx, so that the Lux has more chances to be able to delete the members of top 4 or Malt's board. On the side of top 4 or Malt, I believe meron siyang mga ilang enchanter na to be able to at least mitigate some of those damage.
Yes, and ayun na, nakikita na natin, grabe. We have a huge Vex onto the front line, pero tingnan natin itong Kaisa na pag-usapan natin ang one of the carries and might be the one who's going to wipe the board. Top 4 or Mald. What a huge change.
Sheesh! Walang napatay doon yung Lux. I was expecting some casualties on the side of top 4 or Mald's board, but just the tankiness of that board and the Jinx just literally sitting on top of the 6 champions grouped together on the side of Mango Sago, na-delete sila kaagad. Kahit nga, it's a 3-star Vex. We were talking about how Vex is this very strong tank for Arcanis. It wasn't enough na patay pa rin lahat sila. At sobrang dali pa for top 4 Mal to put down that cloak just because may socialite, as I was about to say, at nilipat kaagad ni Mango Sago.
Yes, at tinama lang ng Shadow of Stillness doon is syempre yung Victor. Alam mo naman na Victor kinda take a lot of time para makapag-cast at mas lalo pa tumagal dahil doon sa Shadow of Stillness and top 4 or Mald hindi magpapaawat. Binisita na sa neighbor ni Homie Sago. Hindi pa rin sapat.
Okay, mukha bang kaya bang hit ng 3-star Lux? But looks like masyadong tanky na lang talaga yung board ni top 4 or Mald. He also has, apart from that scrap shields, he also has that cybernetic buff. Diba kanina nakawa siya nung cybernetic augment yung gold. So, ang taba talaga ng mga ng HP ng mga to. He probably needs at least 2 to 3 casts from that Lux to be able to kill some members to get those resets. But it's not gonna be enough. Na-shroud pa yung kanyang Lux dito. At mukhang top 4 or Mald will be getting first place in Game 3 of our final.
Yes, hindi sapat yung pagiging great nito ni Lux with all of those lasers na pinapasabog niya. And ayan, nakakuha siya ng konti but still, that Kaisa doing the work. We have the top 1 kay Mald. And mukhang na-dethrone itong ating League of Braven, a change onto our story. And this, let's see kung makikita natin mga sa loading screen kung ano yung total score ng mga players natin. Magandang naging story ng Game 3 natin. Pretty close games. And at the same time, yung mga consistent players, they fell off. So this will be a different Game 4 for us if ever.
Yeah, exactly. And Game 3, doon natin nakikita adjustments from these players. Even kay Hideki, I believe, did not play his usual assassins this game, and it didn't provide as good of results. But still, for the guy that he was going against in terms of points, which was Braven, it was enough to tip him slightly above in terms of points. Just looking at our prod cheat sheet as well, I believe it's still Hideki and Braven at the first and second. But mas kumonti na yung lead nila. Nahabol na sila ng top 4 or Mald. Top 4 or Mald is right now at 18 points. So, yeah, it's gonna be a very, very exciting game for us na makikita natin kung if our top 2 players are gonna extend their lead to make sure na by the end of the day sila ang ating first place, or some other players will be trying to vie for that top 2 spot. That's been Game 3. We've been your casters. We'll be right back for Game 4. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in a bit.
brushing the weight of you, the weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing the weight of you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need an old man.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show 'em you're a phoenix.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Shawty loves it, yeah. Loves that I'm a goat. They don't want it, yeah. They scared of what I know. Told you the budget, yeah. I gotta get my own. Shout out my bros, this right here deserves a toast, yeah. A lot of people back home on my back and they know. Trying to get on my line, cause the people I know. Manifest this here, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. Yeah, I'm on the way, tell them I don't play. Yeah, I'm on the move, trying to get my pay. I might just move on and watch and pray. Yeah, I'm on the way, I'm on my way. Yeah. Manifest this here, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. Yeah. Shawty loves it, yeah. Loves that I'm a goat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Shawty loves it, yeah. Loves that I'm a goat. They don't want it, yeah. They scared of what I know. Told you the budget, yeah. I gotta get my own. Shout out my bros, this right here deserves a toast, yeah. A lot of people back home on my back and they know. Trying to get on my line, cause the people I know. Manifest this here, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. Yeah, I'm on the way, tell them I don't play. Yeah, I'm on the move, trying to get my pay. I might just move on and watch and pray. Yeah, I'm on the way, I'm on my way. Yeah. Manifest this here, 7+ on the ropes. They ain't doing this shit, tripping over my flows. Yeah. Shawty loves it, yeah. Loves that I'm a goat. Yeah. Yeah.
Been trying to change what I've been trying to say. Words don't come straight from my head to my mouth. It's such a shame that it fell out of place. Was never me.
Maligayang pagbabalik sa inyong lahat. We're getting into Game 4 of our TFT Legends here, our Teamfight Tactics Tournament. We are your casters today. I am Crazy Apple, and join with me is Osiris. At ayun na nga, nasa
Yes.
Game 4 na tayo. We came from Game 3 with a different, medyo na iba naman yung storyline natin compared sa ating Game 1 and Game 2. Could you walk us a bit through Game 3, Osiris?
Ayun, nakita natin the homies from homies, si Mango Sago was able to secure the second slot habang si top 4 or Mild. Nanalo naman as our top 1, shaking things up. Pero nung nakita niyo yung leaderboards nung tayo ay nasa short break, equal na itong si Homie Teki at saka si Braven. But kung nakikita niyo sa chat, mod check ngayon, mild check tayo dahil may chance na makuha niya ulit itong fourth game natin.
Yeah, mild check indeed. Nakailangan na si top 4 mild siya yung ating first place sa Game 3. Yan, naka-raise up siya bigla sa points, sa 18 points na siya. Third place siya. Just 6 points behind the first place natin, which is Hyoteki at 24 and Braven at 22. So, very close indeed ang ating top 3. Kaya ang fourth place natin si Imogen at 16 points. So, very close ang ating mga ang ating leaderboards ngayon. That's why a lot of the times when you do these tournaments in TFT Legends, at Teamfight Tactics tournaments, Game 4, sobrang crucial nito eh. Dito mo makikita kung yung players na nasa top ng leaderboards will extend their points to such an extent na sigurado na either first or second sila. Or makikita natin dito yung mga nasa bottom or middle of the pack will get enough points to challenge first place na alam ko may isang tournament tayo na parang at game 5 there's still like 4 or 6 people na vying for the top spot.
Yeah.
Yun yung mga very exciting game 5s natin. That's why I really, really do believe that game 4 is one of our most crucial games in this tournament.
Yes, and napaka-exciting kasi the pressure is on. Nag-equalize na itong si Homiteki at saka si parang Braven. And we are expecting that Braven might take the game 3. Pero surprisingly tough for Ormal. They really put himself back on the board. At the same time, si Homie Mango, after ma-relegate tong early stages ng round 2, this time, siya naman yung nakapwesto ng napakaganda. And overall, everyone is really doing great. Even like Neko, I believe he's sitting on a 12 points. So, ayun, talagang cutthroat yung ating bakbakan dahil any moment, if one's going to be complacent enough, mawawala yung top spot. So, dapat talaga guards up na tayo this time. Kumbaga, lahat na ng baraha, high defense, kumbaga.
Yeah, kung kanina nakaslouch ka sa upuan mo ngayon, diretso na dapat ang upo mo
Oo.
para talagang seryosohan na. But yeah,
Good na.
before we get into the game, just wanted to remind everyone to don't forget na sumali kayo sa League of Legends PH Discord. I believe the link is in the chat of our Twitch stream right now. Just make sure na mag-join kayo kasi minsan nagkaka-giveaways tayo doon na biglaan. May mga nakikita nga ako biglang nagbibigay lang ng skins in the middle of the night or minsan sa umaga,
Wow.
and just someone getting those skins immediately. And also don't forget to follow LolPH Summoner Sub on Facebook to stay updated with future events such as this one. The links are found below in this stream.
Yes, and we are loading. Kung saan mapunta na tayo dito sa susunod na laban and game 4. Tulad ng sinabi ni Crazy Apple, this will be a crazy or a wild ride dahil this might be the tempo setter sa ating game 5. The points that will be accumulated here might be pinaka magse-cement na kung ano nga ba ang magiging katutunguhan ng ating game 5.
Gusto ko dito yung sinabi ni Mango Sagoy sa ating chat, babangon ang prutas.
Ayun na.
And ako parang, pwede ko bang nakawin yan? Pwede ko rin gamitin yan. Kasi crazy apple ako eh. Prutas din ako, fruit din ako, pre. So, pwede ko din gamitin yan kapag naglalaro ako. Yan ang mantra ko, babangon ng prutas. So, yeah, getting into our game 4, we are at top 4 or Mald's perspective. He does have that 2-star Darius immediately at 1-3. At yung items yan, nakita natin dito, sword, it's a BF sword, bow, and that glove. So yeah, a lot of potential for maybe an AD composition right off the bat.
Ooh. That's an easy choice.
Yeah, that was a fast choice right there for Kill of the Hunt.
Yan kaagad ang kinuha niya. And really good start. I mean, if you wanted to go for an AD Giant Slayer, pero kung hindi, you can still use the Infinity Edge into Dual Gauntlet para dito sa Katarina. Who knows kung anong gagamitin ni Doc for Ormal, but flexibility-wise, he goes for the augment na kung saan mapapakinabangan niya whenever he's going to change course.
Yeah, yun may maganda sa mga certain augments like yung Till of the Hunt or maybe makeshift armor. They are very very flexible. Pwede kang iba-ibang compositions kasi it just gives a general buff to any maybe synergy that you're gonna look for later on. And I was thinking that maybe he had that choice to go pirates for mercenaries kasi if you look at his shop, he does have that already the Quinn and the Ilawi.
Challengers.
But yeah, exactly, challengers. He immediately picked up that Samira, which was sorry, excuse me, in the orb that he got, and right now he immediately goes to 4 and drops an item. This is the fastest decision makings we've been seeing today, and looks like it's gonna be this Samira composition if he does hit those champions early on.
Yes, and let's see nung keep up ni Tougher or Mild itong kanyang streak sa mga games niya previously. Pero I'm excited really to see Mango Sago if makukompleto niya yung redemption arc niya. Kung magiging mala Naruto ba, nalalabas ang kanyang ang kanyang monster, no? So, siyam na buntot, kundi ako nagkasinuli. So, ayan. Nakakakuha na siya ng unang panalo against these PvPs, getting that good combo, a quick tune up ng kanyang challenger. Nung nakita si Samira, di man lang siya nagdalawang isip, pinulot siya kaagad and make sure na ma-maximize niya yung ganitong klaseng early gives ng bench.
Tama. And kanina may nasilip tayo doon eh. I believe it was Braven already had that Imperial Heart. So he might be looking at Imperial. Not sure kung ano yung mga choices niya kanina doon. But yeah, going back into to Mald's top 4 or Mald's board, marami din pa rin siyang option eh. As much as we've been seeing na we were talking about how it's a challengers and has that Samira as that option to go nga the Imperial reroll, which I've seen yesterday being played according to their match histories. Some of these players have been playing those compositions and also has been buffed. Dispatch. You could still opt to go for other compositions, mga vertical compositions, mga level 8. Look for again that Jin, which has been a lot of these players have been playing very, very often. So we'll see kung ano yung mga may hit niya dito. Ako personally, gusto ko talagang makita yung Samira even though it might not be the best option for him seeing as if he does not hit that 3-star immediately.
Yeah, and nasabi mo rin na meron siyang kaagaw in terms of Imperial. So, itong Samira might be highly contested ngayon. And I wanted also to see, bukod sa nakita na natin yung iba't ibang carries, the traditional ones, Lux, and Kaisa, Samira is highly capable na maipanalo yung mga ganito. And makikita mo, even in scouting, you can see 2 Swains. So, even a Swains is scarce sa pagpapaikot ngayon sa ating shop. So this might be a huge thing they need to consider before they entirely go for Imperial.
That's true. I fully agree with that point. Although at the same time, Swain is one of those lesser priority. Pag nagbubuo ka nga nitong mga Imperial reroll, usually ang naging major carry na Imperial reroll is the Talon. Next is the Samira. Tapos you you could have a Sion frontline since Sion just provides so much CC when he's able to cast his ability. So usually ganun yung nagiging setup if it's a 3 Imperial. Iba naman kung makakuha ka ng 5th Imperial, could be an augment, could be the emblem that you could get later on possibly. But it's usually just gonna be this 3 Imperial, maybe the Samira carry or the Talon as carry.
Yes, and yan, nakakita natin si Braven naman this time, who only got 1 socialite at Imperial Heart niya, hindi niya pa na-activate. So, might be a bad news para sa kanya, although picking up a Tarek for an extra socialite level 2, he is sitting on a loose streak. Pero this time pa, we have the Samira. At least, magkakaroon na tayo more damage dealer sa board ni Braven.
Yeah, you could call that the caster's curse in a way. Kinall out natin na wala pa siyang Imperial na na-activate even though has that Imperial immediately gets a Samira in his shop. Luckily for him though, na nakompleto niya at least that synergy opts to take out the Katarina because Katarina doesn't really provide any synergy on his board right now. Does opt to go for that double Tarek, which might give him some healing. Although he is going against what looks like another assassin player in Mango Sago. They must have turned for these homies right here.
Yes, ang pagbangon ng prutas, nakikita na natin kaagad ngayon with that assassin. At habang busy sa phony dummies itong si Swain is gonna be left out alone against 4 units and Mango Sago. The revenge that he wanted.
Yeah, the revenge that he wanted right there. Nasobrahan yung pag-hit ni Swain eh. Nakakatingin lang siya doon sa phony frontline on that dummy right there. But looks like right here we do see another skin code being given away. Make sure guys that you are logged into your League of Legends client. It's open right now. Go to your shop. Go to your My account. Then put the characters there in like the box below for redeem code. Yung blank na yan, hulaan nyo. Could be an uppercase letter or a capital letter or could be a number. So, make sure na mauna kayo kasi paunahan yan guys to get that skin.
Yan, so tamang predict lang muna yung ibang mga players natin habang yung mga tacticians natin dito is head to head once again. Mukhang mababawi na ni Braven yung pagkatalo niya kanina, but is this something that you want if you are playing on a lose streak?
Well, honestly, if you're on a lose streak, you kind of, especially going into that creep round, gusto mo makip yung whatever streak you have. It could be a win streak, could be a lose streak. Para yung interest, magamit mo din doon sa
Yes,
creep round na
yes.
yon. And unfortunately, nanalo siya doon. You don't say that
Yeah.
often, unfortunate na nanalo ka. But yeah, in that scenario, it is a bit of an unfortunate scenario for him. One thing also that we haven't mentioned yet, I'd like to welcome back Ryzen 3 1200G back into our game 4.
Oh, nice.
He will have that opportunity to shake things up a bit in our leaderboards. As much as I know right now, he only has 2 points, so he can't get first place since ang ating highest point ngayon ay 24. But he can still influence what the how the matches will be going or how the leaderboards will be going for players.
Yeah, if ever na maka-top 1 siya and denying other people, yun yung magiging stakes para kay Hoteki tsaka kay Braven. Kasi sila yung currently equal and even Mango or Mald, they have a good hefty point. So, once na makagulo si Horizon, I think yun yung magdidikta talaga kung how they're going to play. If they're going to play aggressively or chill on game 5 just to secure some points or technically wash everyone out, yun na yung magiging silbi ni Ryzen. And if ever man na manalo siya, kailangan mag-upgrade na siya. Kailangan maging Ryzen 5 na siya para naman mas lalo pa siyang lumupit.
Yes. Paano yun? Bumilis palalo yung processing power na yung APM niya from 500 magiging 1,000 pag naging
Yeah.
Ryzen 5 na siya. But yeah, we're now at Homie Sagos' perspective, who is carrying a lot of these assassins, has 3 assassins right now with an Ionic Spark already on the Katarina, and does win against I believe it's Retsu Onohana. One thing I wanted to talk about, the Katarina does have that chain vest. I'm not sure what item he can go for because I believe best in slot items for Katarina is IE the Ionic Spark, and the last item could be a healing item, which is usually the Hand of Justice. But in this scenario where the Katarina is already carrying this chain vest, pwede niya sigurong gawing Bramble Vest or Titan's Resolve para magkaroon ng extra tankiness ng Katarina. But still, he already went to level 6 at 20 gold, which kind of tells me he might not be opting to go for reroll assassins, which I think is the usual way to go when you're playing assassins.
Yeah, and kung meron din siyang target dummies, that kind of puts him in a good spot na mag-focus sa kalaban into a different target, and that will put his assassins on a good spot to take those easy kills onto the backline. So kahit yung front lines, hindi rin sila aware, the jumps on the assassins can quickly melt them off. In this Katarina, Ionic Spark, you want to reduce magic resist, easy kills all around with the Charm Clockwork Soul or Windfall. This should be a Woodland Charm, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay.
Oh,
More
he went
gold.
more gold, went for the windfall, immediately gets 50 gold. And kanina lang sinabi ko na 20 gold siya, baka hindi siya mag-go for a reroll kasi it's gonna take him a while before he gets that interest for 50 gold to go for a slow roll. But because of windfall, it puts him in that spot where he has the option to go for a reroll assassin composition kasi naka 50 gold na siya kaagad, 58 gold na siya ngayon. He already has that interest. He's not spending any of the gold. He did immediately spend the gold as soon as I said that. Which now tells me na mag-real assassins na siya. He also has 4 assassins, needs 2 more twitches to be able to get a 3-star twitch. So yeah, it looks like he's gonna go the composition that his fellow homie Techie did in the first 2 games of our tournament.
Yes, and I've also noticed na hindi gaanong nagagamit or hindi popular sa Philippines itong mercenary lineup that kind of puts them in a good spot pagka natatalo. So, overall, this assassin, bihira lang din yung mag-run, but may laging isang tao na nag-run ng in every game there's one person who keeps on playing assassin, and doon kanina si Omiteki, this time it will be passed on to the homie.
Yeah, it's gonna be passed on to the homie. At muntik pa siya matalo doon kung mas mabilis na ng konti yung animation ng paglapag ng bomba ni Ziggs. He might have lost the fight right there, but the crossbow is stronger than the bomb apparently. For him, that's why he's still keeping that win streak. He is gonna be the last guy picking off this carousel. Mga nag-switch din tayo ng POV right now. Looks like we're gonna go to the POV of Retsu Onohana. Has a couple of Yordles, has 3 scrap. He does have the prismatic celestial blessing, which gives him a lot more healing. Ang daming binigay na assassin sa kanya na hindi niya kailangan dahil nagbibuild siya ngayon ng mga some AP items. Also has that ice cream already on the Blitzcrank. So what this tells me is might be looking for a Seraphine base composition later on.
Yeah, and right now, yes, a scrap in a Yordle, playing on econ, making sure that he keeps on getting those wins. Nakita rin natin na nag-fall si Retsu nung game 3 early on. So this time, a comeback might be good for this guy. And habang si Ryzen naman, I think that was a challenger lineup na nakita natin with a Warwick. Pero ngayon, ito na. Morelos on a Ziggs, kahit meron pang Hextech Gunblade being denied on Dozil, pero napakasakit pa rin, no? Meron din siyang kapwa Ziggs na merong Morelos, and that would be an easy one. Remember, IE and Mortal Reminder para doon, I mean, Last Whisper para doon sa Tristana that can easily take down someone.
Yeah, it could easily take down someone. It's just, dahil silang composition ni Imogen, Imogen just had the better units at that time to be able to take that win. But still a pretty okay loss for the side of it. So Onohana didn't really have a lot of units left on the side of Imogen. But at the same time ngayon, looks like yun na, go siya for the Seraphine, go siya for this 2 of everything, the vertical composition. Ang pinakahuling evolution ng composition na yan looking more like a Jeff Bezos composition. Ika nga sabi natin nung game 1, baka the Henry C composition. Kailangan talaga pang mayaman eh. Puro 4 cost, 5 cost units yung bumubuo nun. Let's see if Retsu Onohana can get to that point. Because it's a very effective composition, but right now it looks like he's still gonna continue another losing streak, falling to Night Neko having a carry Tristana with an IE and Runan.
So we are seeing a lot of carry Tristana and carry Ezreal. This already in the whole span ng game 1 hanggang ngayong game, talaga yun yung nagiging go-to nila. And somehow understandable. You have the easy econ for the Yordles, easy level 2s if you're going to spawn easily. But this time, oh, okay. I was expecting he's going to play the Jhin, pero...
Yeah, I thought he was gonna play the Jhin because he can hit level 7 after the Wolves. He already has an Orianna items possibly for a Jhin, so he can put in the Orianna and the Jhin at level 7 and rely on clockwork from there, but opted to go for this iteration instead. Might be really only more prioritizing socialites, might be really looking for that Seraphine later on. Just hit level 7. We saw earlier some of the other guys already hit 7 during the Wolf Camp, but before we get back into the game, he's looking at Redemption? No, he went for the Hodge. But yeah, we do have a code.
I'm looking at the code.
Yeah, we're looking at the code. The code is a skin code. You guys need to go to your client, go to my account, redeem code, fill in that blank over there. Could be a capital letter, could be a number. At napag tama ang hula nyo, makukuha nyo yung skin code niyan. So paunahan din yan, guys. Make sure you try it ASAP so you can get that code. But yeah, going back into the fight right here, Retsu Onohana is, I'm not sure who he's going against, but hopefully he's gonna get the win right here against, it's against Ryzen 31200G.
Oh, okay. So wala na yung loose streak na bigla. Mukhang another shake-up that we're going to expect. And continuously trying to evolve yung kanyang board and change it to put the Bloodthirster and Hodge onto the Misfortune. Carry Misfortune?
Okay. I'm just very confused right now since I feel there's another Jin on his shop. It still has the Oriana that he's just keeping in his bench. He could put the Oriana and the Jin. Jin could carry the BT and the Hodge that he sold from the Tristana. But I think he just really wants to put a lot more priority on the Yordle. Uh,
Okay.
but but anyway, he looks like right here he might be losing against the Kaisa just because the Kaisa does have that Morello. Morello will negate a lot of the healing coming from that BT and that kind of justice.
And overall, still, it was a good, supposedly a good change para sa ating misfortune who tries to carry. Pero dahil nga, with that lose, kind of change itong pag-roll down niya and opted to go for a Fiora carry, a spotlight, and also have a three enchanters. Although, in terms of challengers, I think kailangan niyang i-push even further itong Fiora in terms of synergies.
Yeah, and as Chat was saying, he was gonna go for Jace, but looks like he did go for the Fiora. As you mentioned, 2-star Fiora, immediately ginamit niya yung Nikos, and Fiora is just gonna be a big healing bot right here. Might last long enough to be just able to take down the enemies one by one.
Yeah, and fairly easy for the Fiora. Tulad na nabanggit natin ito ng game 2, I guess. The Bloodthirster Fiora, and you are carrying a Hodge. So once na-proc mo, yun, more lifesteal at pag lumapag siya, more health for Fiora, not being targetable. And if you're going to go for a Guardian Angel, this will be an easy carry para dito sa ating Fiora.
Yeah, it could be an easy carry if there were no ways to limit the healing that he's getting right now. And the thing is, we've seen a lot of Morelos and just Sunfire. And it's super easy as well to get like a Sunfire board. Although it's not one of the recommended augments, it's still one of those options you can have later on. Morelos is also one of those items that has been built over and over in this set just because there's a lot of champions that could benefit or could utilize it super well, like the Seraphine, like Kaisa. Even Echo utilizes Morello pretty well just because of how huge the AoE is from his ability. So I'm not a big fan if you're if you're relying on healing this set as much as maybe other sets. I believe more in negating damage and just dealing more damage than the other guy. But yeah, let's see how it works, because I'm actually very curious as well, seeing as it's fairly new to me seeing that build on the Fiora. But then now we're going to Ryzen 3's perspective. He does have 4 clockwork on his board, has that Jin at the side, does have that QSS so that won't be pulled by the Blitzcrank, but he's going against Homie Sago with 3-star assassin. Goodbye, Jin.
Oh no, this will be an easy take out. Even that Echo with the Frozen Heart can't really rely mostly on your carries. Lalo na kung na-slow sila ng Frozen Heart, more mana as well for that Echo. Easy parallel convergence. You are dropping more of those, and Ryzen is slowly whittling down. You have a 3 HP para sa ating 8 placer mostly, no? You were expecting sana mabago niya, kaso mukhang mahirap ang sitwasyon, lalo pat this is game 4. No one's going to give you any openings.
Yeah, exactly. No one's gonna give you any opening since it is a very crucial game. Ryzen 3 earlier had an emergency, wasn't able to play game 3, so still stuck at 2 points. But you know, kudos as well that he came back. He's still playing the game right here. We're seeing him still continuing with the game. Maybe he's looking right here what adjustments he could make. He's looking for 3 protectors as his front line. I think there's only one guy playing assassins that is Homie Sago. So he might he's still fine with these front to back compositions. He could still be fine with these front to back compositions, but just seeing his scouting right now, there's already a lot of players holding Jins as well in their board. A lot of backline access as well with the ultimate from the Jin and the ultimate from the Seraphine. So it might be a very hard time for him with the current composition that he's holding.
Yes, and this is how good every player is right now. And even Ryzen, kahit sabi mo nagkakaroon siya ng setbacks, he was still able to play really good synergies. He's still winning at some point. Although an 8 lose streak is fairly bad, hurting more of his what you call this, the HP bars, and right now this might be it, and so close, but wasn't really enough. That's it for Ryzen, finishing 8 once again.
Yeah, finishing 8 right there. He went against Hyoteki. Homie Teki right there, who's also at 7th place, running a lot of challengers. But right now, we're going back to Mango Sago's perspective, just seeing him hit another assassin. It's another 3-star assassin. On that talent, looks like he opted to go more for that Katarina carry for his assassin composition. Has a lot of his assassins right now on the left side of the board. Let's see if it is the right position. Oh, sorry, it is the PvE round. Getting a bit too excited right there. But maybe after this PvE round, he'll look into getting it to level 7 and might be going for that
Oh,
slow
okay,
for the
Nikos.
Echo. A Nikos for us reroll
And more
composition.
gold. And more gold coming in from Mango.
I,
Homie going for those levels. Might
I,
be
I
going for an Akali, or do you think?
he might, but at this point in time, you just want to 3-star everything. Like he's hitting everything. There's a saying, when it rains, it pours. And right now, there's a freaking typhoon just giving him everything he needs. He has a Nikos as Jesu Dogejo. Dojo said in chat, he's 85 HP. He's a Nikos. He's 2 off Echo 3. This
Yeah, this should
man's
be an easy first. Yeah.
this man's right here is just getting everything he needs for an assassin reroll comp.
And this River Sprite is proving that the Sago, the Mango Sago supremacy.
Yung pinakaswelteng liver sprite ngayon sa TM. Nakakuha pa. Siya ka lang pala.
Oh
Hindi pa siya
no.
near to the 3-star. But still, getting a Shaco. Not even on a freaking reroll. So this guy right here is just in a very good spot, I would say. um, Let me just check. Ano nga points kanina ni Mango Sago? Mango Sago was at 15 points. So if he does get another 10 right here, he will be at 25. So pretty good chances for him to take it all after this game. But still,
Yes.
there's still a lot of game left. It's just that it feels like a lot of the milestones that you need to hit as a reroll Assassins player, he's hitting them right now.
Yeah, and right now as an assassin player, best natin nakita na assassin comps really proved a lot itong previous games, and right now he's snowballing really hard. And Retsu taking an L, kahit sabihin natin meron na siyang Fiora in a good spot as a challenger, and Mango Sago still keeps on generating those goals, going for the level 6 win streak. Nikos, and might be a potential level 3 Echo any moment.
Yeah, and Echo's just a really strong champion as well in assassin composition. He doesn't deal as much damage as the other assassins, but the thing is, he provides a huge AOE for attack speed slow, and it really wrecks a lot of champions in TFT, because the way you get mana in TFT is by basically getting hit or dealing
Yep.
damage with your auto. So if you have less attack speed, you're also having less mana regeneration as a consequence. So it is a really powerful ability for Echo right there. That's why he's one of those champions that you really need to include when you're playing Assassin.
Yeah, we are seeing a lot of Echoes 3 stars recently. That kind of changes the tide of the game. So I think talagang iba yung na-offer ng ating Echo, and naturally doesn't really need to roll. Naturally going for that 3-star Echo will hurt you a lot sa parallel convergence, and I believe he's getting the frozen heart. So slows after slows and manas after manas being lost.
And I believe we do have some players bowing out as well. I think Braven bowed out at 7.
Oh
I think
no.
uh, Hyoteki, though, I believe is still in the game. He was 7th earlier, and it might be just the miracle run for him. But going back into that carousel, one of the items that would be high value is that Bramble Vest, just knowing that the first place guy is running this really strong Assassin's composition. So having that Bramble might help you survive?
Oh,
Question
double
mark?
Echo.
But yeah, there is now 2 echoes. two 2-star echoes. Just needs one more to be able to hit that 3-star echo for the side of Homie Mango.
The homies that are really doing good. Hideki and him might be also face off at the finals.
Oh yeah, the final on the final, and maybe we can see that another glorious 1v1 between these players. But one of the observations that we really been seeing on how the tournament has been progressing is any players that can really, in a way, snowball an assassin composition feels like they can really get the first place really easy. It just shows how strong assassins is this patch. Coming into patch 12.1, I was think a lot of the early stats were showing that Syndicate
Oh no!
carry was the strongest one, but not sure who
Top
got.
for Armald?
Was it
I
top
think
for Irma?
I think it was top for Armald because he got the
Yeah.
goal.
Unfortunate, top four Irma does fall fifth place, I believe. He was one of our guys that we were looking at maybe getting challenging first place, but yeah, top four Irma bowing out of the turn of game 4 at fourth place. Hyoteki though, Hyoteki, 1
Oh,
HP in the dream, 1 HP in the dream.
Yotek. Is this gonna be the homies once again ending another homie's dreams? As I
Yeah, I
walk
think
to the shadow of the valley of the
yeah, the homies. I think there's three homies I believe still left in this game. Sago, I believe Imogen is one of them as well. Retsu Anohana though might be getting eliminated right here by
Oh no.
Hyoteki's challenger composition. They were just keep dashing and running around, and Hyoteki still having the 1 HP in a dream, still securing himself at least third place with 1 HP
Oh,
left.
okay. Hideki once
Oh
again
my god!
puts himself into the oh my goodness, an assassin.
Oh my god!
Imagine there's an assassin chase, right?
Imagine if Mort Dog suddenly adds a prismatic assassin, an 8 assassin.
The viewers told us that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or the top fives are all HD. What are you doing, guys? I mean, are you
No.
recruiting every TFT players on the leaderboard and then what? It feels like everyone here is HD. You know, I'm saying everyone is homies, right?
Everyone's homies, yeah, homies together,
Strong.
guys.
Homies
Yeah, the
together strong.
top five are homies, but I guess only one guy still gets the first place, guys. Even though it's gonna be the homie victory, probably here at game 4. But it's gonna be homies on homies violence from here on out.
Yeah, and this will be more bing bongs as we are seeing every homies making sure that they can take this. And remember that there's no homie if there is RPS said by Robocrop. So it means that homies are in for the rewards, for the bags, and of course, as a representative for Philippine region.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we do get that in the future. Southeast Asia representative or Southeast Asia slot for the tournament for TFT. But so far, there's still no announcement, unfortunately, yet from Riot. But yeah, going back into this game, we are, I believe, on Mango Sago's perspective. There's still 3 of them. I don't think we've seen Mango Sago and Hiteki go against each other yet, but Mango Sago is suffering 2 straight losses right now. So Mango Sago is not in the best position he can be. He's still missing that 3-star Echo right now. Still hasn't used that Nikos. He is going against, I believe, Hyoteki right now. So we'll see right here if Hyoteki will be able to take down his fellow
Oh
homie right
no,
here.
homies! Keep the
Oh
copy
god.
pasta coming, guys. Yo, Oteki, still alive.
Where is Augments? How does he keep doing that? Oh my god. That's like the fastest fights I've ever. I thought the fastest fight you'll see are against assassins, but apparently the fastest fights you're gonna see are challenger based compositions. But right now, looks like Mango Sago's holding a Kaisa. There is a potential for Kaisa assassin if he does have some items for it, but I'm not sure what he can do right now to make that switch. But he is still positioning himself. He's still trying to at least get that first place spot.
Yeah, still no 3-star Echo. And once again, this might be it as I think this is Imogen, right?
Yeah, it is Imogen.
Imogen right now also staying this long into the tournament the first time at game 4. But Yoteki and Mango. See, okay, good parallel convergence, but the damage is there. Jin Sniper will keep them coming into the bullets as the curtain closes. That's a loss for Mango's gun.
Yeah, so I was so hyped seeing Mango Sago with this assassin composition. We thought it was an easy first, but right now both Hyoteki and Imogen showing that not because you've hit your assassins early, you can just steamroll this lobby right now. It is a very close lobby at this point. Hyoteki on that win streak, still at 1 HP and a dream. But we've seen here this they well, he already saw the all this
Oh, a level 2
the
Galio.
Twitch. Yeah, and a level 2 Galio as a front line along getting that Akali into the fight. Yeah, put that the whoa.
He skipped a 2 Galio into the shop, and that's it. You have the 3 Echo and a possible Yumi dropping it there. Who is going to take a shot of stillness? Talon.
Sheesh.
This is a
Okay.
quick roll.
Yeah, that was a very quick roll right there. You see the different the APM of this player. But Galio right here jumping on the board. Let's see how much damage is gonna deal. Doesn't immediately delete these players, but still the Kaisa being able to deal damage, still has that GA and the Morello, was able to clean things up, and Yoteki still surviving at 1
Oh
HP.
no, 1 HP in the dream.
Damn, homie Teki.
The homies are doing it. Essay? The homies. They're making
We
sure that they are still up to the top. Imogen might be sitting pretty, but anytime this might be anyone's game. This might be anyone's neighborhood as homies are doing their best to keep the dream alive.
Yeah, they're really keeping the dream alive right here for Hyoteki. Homie Teki might just be able to clinch first place in this game 4 of our finals, but it's gonna be this fight right now with Mango Sago. If Mango Sago loses here, he will probably end up third place just because he is currently at very low HP. It looks like the board is being cleaned up by Hyoteki, but the Galio is still alive. Still has that IE, still has
the
that
clap, yo!
Runans.
Clap,
The
yo!
Galio, the Galio, but no, the Echo,
Oh,
the
ending
3.
man's one's dream with the clap, yo.
Did the clappio, and still, even the ghost is beating out Imogen and Mangus,
Oh,
pulling it off from
oh,
from the magician's hat, pulling a rabbit out of
not,
the magician's
not
hat right there.
even using the Nikos. That's how good he is. Leaving the Nikos out and oh my goodness. Ang pagbangon ng prutas. Indeed. We are
Tama.
witness. Oh my, this is a good game.
Yeah, that was a. I did not expect that ending to go that way. That was an amazing game for these guys, and the past 3 games we've been seeing 1v1s from fellow homies, and just this 3-way one-on-one brawl battle royale between these 3 homies. And in the end, Mango Sago was able to have enough of a buffer. He had 85 HP going to that win streak, lost a couple of fights straight, giving Hyoteki and Imogen that space to be able to keep up with Mango Sago. But just because of that health buffer that Mango Sago had, he was able to hit units that was
Mhm.
able to turn the fight around, able to turn the tide, and yeah, just babangon ang plutas.
Yeah, and because of that, puts him in more points, and he can enjoy his fruits of labor as he is going to Game 5 with a good confidence and momentum booster.
Yeah, good confidence and momentum booster for him, which puts him in a very good spot coming to our final game of today. We'll be having game 5 after a short break. We'll be back in a bit. Don't leave.
pray for help. Welcome to my evolution. Level in our heart, level in our heart. Welcome to my evolution. Level in our heart, level in our heart. Chosen, I follow the call. My soul is breaking free. You awaken me. Stolen my time to move on, but now I can see seizing destiny. Welcome to my evolution. Level in our heart, level in our heart. Welcome to my evolution. Level in our heart, level in our heart.
You used to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with. This life like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass, you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall to be, we be right in our place.
name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. When the bass gets used, couple hits to the face. I know that I need time now, so I gotta go right my way. Now let me throw it. Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. Old guy, old man, old school, young jam.
Welcome back. At ito na, papasok na tayo sa 5th game ng ating finals dito sa TFT Legends. Bago tayo pumasok sa game, kami ang casters for today. Ako si Crazy Apple at kasama ko dito si Osiris. And yeah, papasok na tayo dito sa Game 5. We've seen a ton of great games, a ton of great comebacks as well. At muntikang comebacks na rin ng Game 4. Before we get into Game 5, do you want to talk to us a bit about Game 4, Osiris?
Ayan, talaga to. 1 HP and a dream yung nangyari. Pero, syempre, ang pagbangon ng Prutas, the Prutas Supremacy, ang siyang nagwagi. Akala ko, Mango Sagon na eh. Biglang the dream is alive pala para sa ating pinakamamahal na Prutas. And malay natin, next time maging Mango Graham na siya o kaya maging ibang sagon na masagot gulaman. Ganun. Pero, you know who's the man. It's Mango Sago 1. First round at magka-close na sila ng score ni Homie Techie. So everyone right now is the edge of the seat kung sino nga ba ang siyang mananalo dito sa game na to.
Yeah, and pag nakita naman natin yung scoreboards kanina, and as much as I know people in the chat, people who are watching our stream, nakita nyo din doon ang ating scoreboards. But I just want to walk us through kung ano ngayon yung possibilities and ano ngayon yung pwedeng mangyari coming into Game 5. So, ang first place natin, in terms of the most points, I see Hyoteki. He is currently holding 31 points. Ang susunod sa kanya ay si Mango Sago at 25. So, 6 points ang lamang ni Hyoteki sa second place. So, that's quite a sizable lead to be fairly honest. And next would be Braven and Imogen at 24. Top 4 or Mald at 22. Retsu Onohana at 19 and Night Neko at 15 and Ryzen 3200G at 3 points. Honestly, with these points, it seems like only 5 players are vying for that first place spot. Since 31 si Hyoteki, the minimum amount of points he can get if he does, and at 8th place is 1 point, so it's gonna be 32. Top 4 or Mald can still aim for that first place spot and maybe tie it out at 32, where we'll be judging it based on some tiebreaker rules that we have already set in the announcements for in the Discord for LOLPH Discord. Other players can still vie for that first place spot as well, like Mango Sago, Braven, and Imogen. So, itong mga players that we're gonna be looking at, specifically Hyoteki, how well is he gonna place in our last match? I believe he gets at least 4th place, which gives him 37 points. Gives him enough of a buffer kasi kailangan at 5th place he only gets 5 so that's like 4 points I believe if he gets there. So very very minimal lang. Pwede pa siyang lampasan ni Mango Sago. So you really need to get at least that top 4 spot to be able to secure his first place finish right here. But yeah, before we get into we get into the game, I just want also to remind everyone to follow the the League of Legends PH Discord. I believe the link is in the chat of our stream right now. Do join the League of Legends PH Discord because of a lot of giveaways happening, and to be able to stay updated to any announcements that we'll be having, especially for future tournaments like the Elder Dragon series, for TFT Legends as well, and maybe listen to the podcast that's happening in the Discord. And just previously on Friday, Rift Walk happened, and we were able to hear the origins of the League of Legends PH Discord coming from our GM Laquatas, and also from midnight. So yeah, mga ganong pakwela, mga ganong bagay naman nyo in our Discord, and also don't forget to follow the League of Legends PH Summoners.
Yes, and we are inside the game. Of course, si Braven muna ang titignan natin at on this time, he's not going to settle for a Twisted Fate who's carrying a blue buff or anything. This might be a big change para kay Braven. I'm not sure kung kaya pa talaga makaabot no sa top 1. But we are sa chat nagkakagulo, is this gonna be a kata hoarding or they're going to stop the assassins kasi so far naging dominant yung mga assassin picks, and even na nakakita tayo ng Arcanists, talagang they can wipe the board out easily ng mga Echoes, Katarina. So the tempo is on for the assassins and might be also a change of heart sa mga players na nag-run nun.
Yeah, and if it's something that you have to think about it, if everyone's gonna try to go for these assassin compositions to at least negate to have more chances to be able to get that first place finish, or think of what composition could probably go well against assassins. I honestly don't have the answer to that one. Usually kasi you need a solid front line with Bramble Vest, and wala kanina, ang bilis talagang pinapatay lang nila yung backline and the thing is, for those compositions that could probably get to that point, namamatay sila bago sila makapunta sa point that it's a 1v1 or 3 players left so that you can easily position against that player. Hindi sila umabot sa ganun nababawasan talaga sila ng sobra-sobra bago sila umabot sa point na yon. But let's see if any of these players can and will make that adjustment. But before we go into that, we are still at Braven's perspective. Mukhang he's starting with an innovator composition right here. As the start, has a couple of champions as well on the board. Not sure if he's gonna opt to sell to get to level 4 or ibubuo lang niya yung 10 gold. Kaya niya ngayon mag 10 gold. Yeah, looks like he's gonna go for the 10 gold. Easy 10 gold. Just going more for that economic route for him.
Yeah, and it's playing on an innovator, so you no need for +1. You already have the crab or the scarab that can secure as a tanky front line. Pero tignan natin kung he's going to inject some items of Bramble Vest para mas tumagal itong ating Singe. But oh no, that seems to be a really quick wipeout para sa kanya. And Warmog's Graves is pretty more dominating compared to the Bramble Vest na Singe. So it's still Raven might take the first loss streak, but we saw him dominate from late games. So this is a bit normal for him.
Yeah, it's a bit normal for him on his side just because mahilig siyang mag-lose streak pa maka-decide siya later on kung ano yung gagawin niya by getting more items and getting a bit of that economy going. Pero at the same time, ang laki ng pabol para kay Hyoteki yung laban. I believe yun yung kalaban niya because si Hyoteki yung only other guy who has that hush tail right now. Siya yung mamama kay Braven. He had the early GP and the GP got 2 more gold for him and he also won. So the possible snowball from just having more gold could really propel Hyoteki to such a point na kaya pa niyang maka-push to with a stronger board to get at least that top 4. So good things for Hyoteki right there. But yeah, right now we are at Retsu Onohana's perspective. He did lose to an early Shaco. Already has a Runans and another bow as well as Assassin. So it looks like top 4 or Maud will be the guy that will be piloting this Assassin comp for this game.
Yeah, we saw a Twisted Fate on the Morelos and Blue Buff. This is usually the start of Braven, but we're going to see it in the start of Retsu. And unfortunately, you are going to face a Sheiko who's well equipped, and then a Katarina that can spam the back line. So at that point, for Armal, good early as well as Hoteki. So everyone right now that we saw from the previous leaderboard from game 1 to game 4 is really doing well. And some of them are a bit on the losing side, but they can keep up with the lose streak that they can use.
Tama. And unfortunate din para kay Retsu na napansin ko lang he already has that 2-star Vi. So he probably got a lot of these champions earlier on in the first few shops, and he did lose 2 straight rounds when he could have gotten an early win streak. But he does
Yeah.
get the win right here, which breaks that lose streak. Might be looking for more of a win streak later on, but he does sell that. Lulu goes to buy that Twitch to still keep that 10 gold, still keep that one gold interest going into the carousel.
Yes, and overall, napansin ko din yun on this is a level 2 Vi, pero bakit parang siya yung nasa back foot? It feels like he doesn't have any bruisers that can complement yung synergy na yun. And he is currently on a Darius and Ziggs. Also, not something na may offer dun sa Vi. But Twisted Fate as an Arcanist complements well with the Ziggs. But overall, you need to push that Vi onto the damage part para mapakinabangan. I think Trundle as a bruiser is really good.
Yeah, Trundle would fit very well in his composition. Lalo na, he also has that Ziggs for the scrap to get a bit of that shield and get that scrap right there. But he really has a lot of items right now for the Twisted Fate. The Twisted Fate is fully equipped right now with 3 items: that Morello, the Jeweled Gauntlet, and the Blue Buff, which gives him a
an Arcanist
position.
lineup.
Yeah, exactly. Ang Arcanist lineup. Maybe pwede siyang mamaya mag-Lux transition with that Jeweled Gauntlet and the Blue Buff. But talking about the transition, we do see here a skin code, guys. Make sure, again, na nakalagin na kayo sa inyong League of Legends client and try this code out to get one of the skin codes that we're giving away today. Yung naka-blank doon could be a capital letter, could be a number. Manghula na lang kayo, at pag kayo yung unang nakahula ng tama, mapupunta yung skin na yan para sa inyo.
Yes, so hindi lang yung mga tacticians natin ang nananalo dito. Kitang-kita mo na yung chance na kayo din yung manalo. And syempre, kailangan nyo lang tiyagain kung alin ba sa mga numbers or letters na yan, as long as it's capital for letters. So, ayan, magkakaalaman kung may matitake home ba kayo. And Retsu,
Retsu really, really trying to whoa there. Okay.
wow, that was quick.
Gumagamit siya ng keyboard shortcut. And tama nga yung mga tanong nila kanina. Sino to si I also kind of wanna know. But at the same time, he really was trying to make that decision. Ilalagay ko ba yung Vi o ilalagay ko tong Darius? He went with the Vi. Right now, I think we're seeing Hyoteki. And Hyoteki already has a 2-star gangplank at 2-6. My God. This guy is just hitting so well. And he also has that Merc. So he can probably just snowball himself to a position of just getting a lot more gold using that Mercenary. Even though alam natin na Mercenary works a bit like Fortune, na the more you lose, mas luckier yung nakuha mong rolls on the dice. Mas maganda yung pwede mong makuha sa chess. But if you think about it as a tool of getting more gold, similar to Yordle, where when you win, you get at least 1 extra more gold, Mercenary can also work that way as a snowball mechanic for your team. So if Yuteki can utilize that very well, especially hitting already a 2-star GP, you can easily get top 4 and probably win the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, a goal is a goal, regardless if you're on the losing side, if you are on the winning side as a mercenary. You have potential carries, you have the queen, you have the level 2 gangplank. So I think overall, even you win, as long as you keep on coming with those win streak, walang problema para kay Hoteki. And if you're going to check yung ating leaderboards, mukhang win streaking ulit si Mango sa go, and top 4 or mild, bang si Retsu, paiba-iba. There's a time that he's going to lose or win. Still depends on his lineup for now. But a Yordo and another Twisted Fate. Oh, okay. Going to put that cinch.
Yeah, he thought about it. He thought about putting that Twisted Fate, but instead opted to put on one more kind of a frontline champion para meron pa siyang medyo tanky frontline, so he could probably get a bit more wins right here just because of the time that it takes for them to reach his Twisted Fate. But the thing is, kulang yung frontline niya. I honestly think a Bodyguard could have worked better. I think one underrated thing from Bodyguard is it has a taunt after a while. When the battle starts, it taunts nearby enemies. So if you're against assassins and you put a Bodyguard in a really good spot, pwede mong mataunt yung assassin to hit your bodyguard instead. And since bodyguards get more armor and a shield, and if you put a bramble vest on them, usually they're the tankiest member on your team. You could probably mitigate a lot of that assassin damage. So maybe something that he could have utilized right there. But unfortunately, he did let go of his bodyguard, and we did switch perspectives. We are now at Ryzen 3 1200G's perspective, running a lot of protectors and snipers for his board.
Yeah, and he quickly rolled down, no, para lang ma-hit yung level 2 Kog'Maw. Even so, hitting a level 2 Blitzcrank, if I'm not mistaken. But I think this is not still enough, as the huge advantage of threats to the board we saw previously keeps on losing right now. With a change of perspective, change the tides of the game.
Yeah, and I actually I was looking more on the left side. I wasn't
Oh.
looking at the champions in the middle. Looks like he might go for either Ascension. Yeah, he is running as we today the Ligmao comp, which is a reroll comp for protectors and for the Kog'Maw. But the thing is, it is super risky to roll all your gold immediately. Even though he is at a lose streak, he's still at 44 HP. He could have rolled down maybe this round or maybe after the carousel, just because and you don't have enough gold, you don't have enough rolls, and you don't hit. It's gonna be a very very bad game for you, especially he doesn't have items yet on his front line, so they're not gonna be able to buy as much time for this Kog'Maw, so it might not be a good game for Ryzen 3 in our finals game fight.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really expect for it to easily roll just to have those synergies as the level 2s, but still left you being ineffective, going up against from different lineups, and you are not entirely using your items. You can have gone with a Gargoyle Stone Plate, or if you want that Ligmao to really push them even further, you can go for Ionic Spark. So I'm not sure what's with Ryzen, as he might be trying to uh, might be a cheese blade, I must say, or something.
Well, at this point, and you're at the 8th spot, you have 3 points. I think you try something that maybe haven't played before, or you just want to play a certain composition. If you hit, you hit, and you might be able to alter the placings of some of these guys. But unfortunately, di siya nag-hit eh. Talagang minala siya. The luck of the draw wasn't with him. So yeah, unfortunately, he might be looking at an 8th place in our game 5. But we have changed perspectives as well. We are now looking at Homie Mango, Homie Sagos
Mm.
perspective. He was at 100 HP. It looks like he did had that one loss, put him down to 90 HP with only top 4 or Mauled right now, still keeping the perfect win streak in this game. But right now, 90 HP for Mango Sagos, still a pretty healthy spot.
Yes, and a mango sago and top 4 or mild. This might be the same fate that we saw from game 2, if I'm not mistaken, or this is the pagbangon muli ng prutas. Well, actually, hindi na siya nadapa para bumangon ulit. So, siguro, ano na to, the Prutas Supremacy with Crazy Apple, no? Featuring Crazy Apple and Mango Sago. And the homies together strong. They are keep on proving for win streak for this guy, and yeah, an easy win for now.
Yeah, he has a lot of hearts right there. Has that socialite and that enforcer, which really strengthens his board earlier right now. And I think one of the strengths right now as well for him is he has 4 booster early on, so he might be looking for, if he does continue with this 4 bruiser. Might be going for Orgot, but it doesn't look like he has the items for it. For an Orgot, since you really need some of these attack speeds. But yeah, flashing right now is a new code. I believe kanina yung code was flash earlier on. So yeah, that was a but right now we is a new code. So yeah, guys, I believe this is the last code for the day. So kung gusto niyo pa makakuha ng isang skin pala, make sure to mauna na kayo para makuha ito, and yeah, go into your shop, go into your store, go to the account, go to redeem code, and make sure to get this skin right here. And right now we're going back into the game, going back into Mango Sago, and another fight won for him and another loss for Ryzen 3.
Oh no, Ryzen. He's still there, but low HP. Still waiting for another item that complements well this needlessly large rod para kay Mango Sago. This is the perfect timing. We have the Wolves, you have the PvE, and there might be giving them a good drop. A Hextech Gunblade is good too. If you wanted to stay even more, but our Rabadon's Death Cap is definitely there. Or even Morelos.
Okay. I was just about to say. I was just thinking that he has a lot of rods. It's like this needlessly large overload for him, but he is opting to make the most out of it. He does get that death cap, puts it on the Ziggs, which has a Jeweled Gauntlet and and a death cap. He's gonna deal so much damage as that Ziggs. But right now he's gonna put it on.
Okay, this is a good one.
Nice. Thank you.
This
Thank
should
you,
be an
Marcus.
IE after.
Could be an IE. Yeah. Should be an IE if he does get that sword. But right now he's gonna go against top 4 or Mod, who's still very much
Oh
perfect
my
in terms of the
goodness,
win
the
streak.
punch.
And the punch was like a one tap, but did you see the Shaco just walk beside the Vians like
Yeah.
dead?
I didn't really expect that. I was expecting more of those punches that clears out the board, just like when you saw a Lux. Pero mukhang Shaco has different plans. I need to go.
Shaco's like, boop. You're done. You're done.
You're done. There's no spotlight for you anymore. It's my time to shine.
It's my time to shine, and just keeping top 4 mods, still having that win streak. And if you just go back to the points, he is at 22 points. He really needs to get that first place finish to still have that chance to get the first place. But unfortunately, I guess as well for him, Yuteki needs to really just get to that top 4 to be able to secure that first place finish. But let's see right here how much top 4 or mod can or how high he can get in our leaderboards.
Yes, and overall, no, they're maximizing itong win streak na nakukuha niya, and currently sitting on the level 7. Already had that Seraphine, and then hovering on that sister. That might be also a good pickup, as you have already the scrap, meron ka ng Trundle, and then you have the sister. So if you're going to get the Jinx, it's a good synergy pickup that kind of change the pacing of his board.
Yeah, but could be something that he'll look into. It's just that I feel like the items right now might not be the most optimal for a Jinx. Although, if I think about it, an IE Jeweled Gauntlet Death Cap Jinx that just lands on like 5 people might just get deleted as soon as she lands on it. But after that, she's not going to be as effective. So it's a push and pull right there. But at the same time, with those items, and if you are able to get a couple of scholars, maybe you can round it out with the Victor carry. As the 3 socialite gets that mana back, can cast a lot more often and is able to just delete a lot of members. But yeah, before that's gonna be might be still a ways away from where we are now in this game, and it looks like Mango Sago will be suffering a loss right now against Imogen right here.
Oh, Imogen is still looking healthy. We saw Tougher and Mild and Mango sitting atop, but this one, there's a few changes. You can see Imogen catching up with the win streak, but Tougher Mild is Mr. 100.
Yeah, he's still Mr. 100 right here, and he's still keeping that perfect win streak. But just looking at some of the health bars right now for everyone, apart from Mango Sago and Imogen, everyone's like 30 and below. In terms of HP, Raven's like 35, Renzo Onohana is like 33. Everyone's taking so much damage, and Ryzen is still picking it up a bit, still hanging on at 9 HP. Night Neko is at 8. So both of these guys at maybe playing their final few rounds unless they pull a rabbit out of Magician's hat, similar to Hyoteki earlier with 1 HP entry.
Yeah, but we're still seeing the same formula from previous games, that it has been the assassins who's taking over the game.
Yeah,
And you don't have a hard time denying, especially that this is a Shaco, and once again, Echo with the Frozen Heart.
Yeah, I echo with the Frozen Hearts. Just that's a in this set for TFT and even for top four mode, he is not only relying on these assassins, can also go for additional one, at least a syndicate, just so this shackle will get a lot much stronger. Right now, I think he's going against Night Neko, and might just be the last round for Night Neko. His units are just getting deleted at that point, and Night Neko does bow out of this game 5 for our finals. We're just gonna wait
Oh
on the perspective
no.
if Ryzen can survive. It doesn't look like he will be surviving. He does fall as well against Imogen, and Ryzen I believe falls at 7th place. Night Neko falls at 8th, and right now, for if you think about the scores, this is a very
Oh, a 3-star kata.
this is becoming a very good spot for I believe Hyoteki. Just thinking about the scores right now.
Oh my goodness. I mean, this is looking good for everyone who's staying on the top 4.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. I'm trying to do some math while we're watching the match right now. But yeah, top four mod. These guys who play assassins in our tournament today, pag assassin yung nilalaro nila, parang feeling ko tuloy, they just hit. Ano yung kailangan mo? Kailangan mo ba ng Katarina? Ito, Katarina. Kailangan mo ba ng Shaco? Ito, Shaco. Ano ba? Bibilangin pa natin. Ano ba kailangan mo? Homie, ito kailangan ko. Kaya parang nabibigay lang. And right now, it just
Parang
puts...
double up, no?
Exactly. And right now, it really puts top 4 mod in a very good spot right here. It feels like lahat na nakakalaban niya, dinadaanan lang niya at this point. It's him and Imogen keeping up with that win streak, I believe.
And so far, so good for Imogen, who's still keeping up with the top 2, pero si top 4 or Mal, talagang hindi na niya binibitawan to, no? Ito na talaga yung kailangan niya. Ito na yung sinasabi niyang, this is it. This is my lobby now.
Yeah, exactly. This game, this is my lobby right now. But at the same time, he's right up for mod. He might be getting first in this lobby, but unfortunately, just because of how things panned out for some of our players, it looks like he won't be getting the first in this whole tournament just because of how much points he has right now. I believe he has 22 points. So at max, he can get 32. Hyoteki is still at 31. At the minimum, if he does end at 6th place, I believe he's gonna get like 3 points. So that's 34 for him. That's still a bit more than top 4 or mod. So right now for top 4 or mod, if he keeps playing this well, it's just gonna be everyone trying to get at least 2nd place to be able to eke out more points, to be able to get more against Hyoteki.
Yeah, Mr. 100. I mean, once again, top 4 or Mild is doing a great job considering that there's so many players right now who's stepping up their game, still keeps on winning, and even Braven is there. You can see that he is trying to shake things up on his lineup, but that I think
He has
that
a
was
jinx too.
great.
He has a jinx
Yeah.
too.
Jinx. Oh my goodness. This might be it. No, what he needed to really get back himself to top 1.
Yeah, it can be the start. From here on out, he has 5 Chemtech, 3 Innovator, 2 Clockwork, 2 Twin Shots. So this Jinx is very much well in the position to be able to carry him in some of these games. Also has that one socialite. If he's able to keep progressing with this composition, he might be able to get another socialite in there just to give more mana to this Jinx, so Jinx can cast a lot faster and may be able to get some life steal. But right now, looks like he's gonna go against Retsu Unohana. Retsu Unohana has that best in slot items on that Lux, and Lux is just gonna delete some of these members, but Lux might just die right here. But no, just able to throw her laser in front of the Jinx, and Jinx immediately falls down. Vel'Koz is still alive, and yeah, Retsu Onohana making this a very, very much more interesting hobby.
Yeah, and we already expected it having the Jinx too. We already getting those wins. We're getting the backline access. You already have the Seraphine. But with that huge change up. You're going to face a Lux, and we saw that Raven also played this team comp that pushed him into top two on board one. And he needs to get a solution on how to face it with his current comp.
And yeah, but even though it feels a bit, it's a bit hard to see right now in terms of what the scores are. But just looking at the icons, Hyoteki is sitting at fourth place right now. This is crucial for him because if Braven wins this and eliminates, I believe, I'm not sure who he's going against right now. This,
I think it's Uteki because
Oh,
they're
that's
both
Uteki.
Hashdale.
oh yeah, sorry, yeah, they're both Hashdale and Hyoteki.
Oh,
He's eliminated. He's what, fifth spot? He's fifth place.
oh no, this is up for the mango.
If he's fifth
Oh,
place, it is
no.
up to Mango Sago, Braven, and Imogen. If his fifth place, I believe, gets 4 points. So he's capped right now at 35. Braven and Imogen are at 24. They can't get over that. So it's up now to Mango Sago to get that first place, to probably get a tiebreaker decision on who will be
Yeah.
the champion of our tournament today. And wow, I never thought we would get to this point because we may as our moderators have mentioned, what the production team has mentioned, there has been some changes in our point system to try and lessen some possible tiebreakers, but to just how the players have been playing these games, have been interacting with each other, it might be facing another tiebreaker soon. But right now it looks like they're gonna be against the assassin player right here.
Yeah, and top for Ormald, even though the storyline will be even though the story would be Uteki will win if Mongo doesn't go first, and you go happy together as homies together, but he got eliminated. This might be top for Ormald's win as he's still currently sitting on 100.
It's okay. We are still gonna play this game. Mango Sago is out. He has gone to fourth place. Mango Sago was the only guy who could challenge in point. And now they're all gone. Imogen at 24. Braven at 24.
I
And-
believe that Homiteki would be the first one, right?
Yeah. But still, we are still in our final game of the finals. And, even though you're not going to be the first place guy in the whole tournament, there's still bragging rights in terms of who will be
Yeah.
at the first place, who will be the best homie for game 5 and top 4 or mod. I believe your objective right now is to end this game at 100 HP.
Well, this should be TFT Legends Homies Together edition because of how many homies that we're seeing who's getting head to head, right? I mean, that's how good homies together are. And you can't separate the fact that right now, Braven putting himself back onto the board, but he is facing on a Mr. 100. So I'm not sure if Braven can really put an escape on that armor, but it feels like Mild is going to finish this off.
That's just disgusting. He has a 20 win streak. 20.
Yeah.
He hasn't lost a single fight in this whole game. And right now, he might just be looking at, as you mentioned, Mr. 100. The perfect game. And might just be the best start to the year. The best start to our TFT Legends, having one guy holding that record of having the first ever 100 HP finish in a TFT game.
Oh, he isn't done. He is going to take the level 3 Blitzcrank on his board.
Now I just want, I know if he does win the next 2 rounds, he's not gonna make it to the carousel because I just want to see this assassin Blitzcrank pull someone for encrypting. Then whoop, you're dead. Whoop, you're dead.
Let's
But
see
yeah,
if a 0 to 100 pull might happen. But I think that Urgot. Oh, okay. A few left because of the Camtech synergy, but you still need to consider that's still a Blitzcrank that can pull you any moment. A good enchanter push from the Monsoon, but the Jinx isn't going to be enough as the assassins will
It's enough.
suffice to finish. Oh, okay, it's enough indeed. There's a huge changes on the last minute fight.
not gonna lie, kind of sad. I wanted to see that 100 HP finish, but
even me.
But Braven right there, just doing his best, his Jinx essentially had the best item, best third item for the composition that is going against, had the Giant Slayer. And if you're going against a reroll composition, which has a lot of these 3-star champions, a lot of HP, Giant Slayer is probably the best item to have, offensive item to have going against this specific composition. And
Oh, a good
yeah,
change.
good change right here in positioning. Jinx is still in the front line though. Not sure if she can live long enough to be able to use her ult. It doesn't look like so. She does immediately die to those assassins.
The last minute change from top four or Mal, the paid well, as he put it on right side, the three assassins against that Seraphine. So I think overall a good read coming in from top four or Mal, but we're not still sure because even though Braven already scouting him around, there's still unpredictable outcomes that we might see.
I I thought top four mod had an opponent right there. There's a Ziggs right in front of it. But anyway, there was a Ziggs on the other board. But yeah, this might just be the last round of our game 5 of the finals. If top four or mods assassins can immediately burst down this Jinx before she's
Oh,
able to
good
use her
pull.
ultimate. But yeah, the Jinx is still in the front line, was able to be jumped immediately and does fall down to these assassins. Looks like top four
This is
or
it.
mod. Yeah, this is it. Top four or mod will be taking first place in our final game of game 5. Our final game for TFT Legends January edition.
Okay, that was a clean win, although not so, let's say, not as smooth as how Smooth Criminal will take away the kill because Braven puts a few scars onto the armors of top four and Mal, but I'm really happy that everyone really did well on this game. And although Ryzen really didn't step up as we expected from the last game, we saw everyone winning with their own flavor.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone had their own compositions they like to play, and yeah, so I just wanted to kudos as well to Ryzen. Even though he wasn't able to play Game 3 due to an emergency, he still came back and still tried his best, and he still got at least a higher placing on his
Yeah.
last game compared to this other game. So yeah, that's improvement right there. But other for our other players, it's just really this lobby has just been dominated by HT homies together.
Homies
And
together.
homies together, man. And just congratulations to everyone. We'll be showing, I believe, a graphic just a bit to see the final rundown of scores to finally crown our champ for the first ever TFT Legends of this year. But yeah, any other thoughts on that game, Osiris?
Yes, I was really happy that we get to witness how good everyone are in this lobby. Braven, we saw him countless times, and right now it's just Uteki who's taking the win. Everyone at home is together, stay strong, and of course, for all the viewers out there, you need to stay healthy. Okay, more TFT for us.
Also, can HT be healthy together as well? Because we all gotta be healthy.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Before we show the scores, I also want to thank everyone, thank all our viewers. Ang saya niyong panoorin, ang sayang basahin ng mga chat niyo, guys. Thank you then
Yeah.
for riding with some of our jokes. For everyone. Thank you for all the players for showing us what top tier TFT is, especially in our country. My hopes and prayers goes to you as well for having a Southeast Asia slot. I would really love to see that. We have a lot of talented players here in
Yes.
in the Philippines in our server for TFT, and I just want to see you guys grow a lot more. I also want to thank my fellow caster, Osiris, for being
thank you
here
too.
with me today. I
Thank you,
know
everyone.
hindi ka you're not at the best of health right
Yeah.
now. Hindi ganun kaganda pakiramdam mo, but thank you so much for sticking with me through this whole.
Yo, sure, of course. It's for the love of TFT. I saw you playing on ranks, but to be honest, I'm filthy casual, so I just love the game. So yeah, but yeah, I also thank you, and for the patience of the viewers and understanding that you may hear some coughs or some balloon brain moments, but you're making a
Medyo
joke
sabaw.
out of it. Get out of here. Yeah, the Sabaw moments is that they're maximizing their memeing potential. The meme lords onto the chat, Atrio Analyst, Exelsor, GN, Reco Cards, Robocroc, yan, Kazay PH, Tutti Frutti, yan, sa lahat ng nanonood. Siyempre, of course, to our back end, our beloved observer, our beloved prod, Midnight himself as well. So, ayun, thank you so much, and looking forward to more rides with you guys, especially, don't forget, for those who had that battle pass, we still have 30 days to
Yes.
finish our rewards.
At least tapusin nyo lang guys yung missions weekly kasi it really helps a lot yung mga weekly missions. And ako nga, lately, as you mentioned, naglalaro ako, but lately din medyo lessening lang na nilalaro ko. I've just really been playing TFT because I really enjoy the game as well. I am somewhat a filthy meta slave as although I do check meta TFT, try the composition there and maybe watch a stream
Yeah,
na
I love
fun comps.
experimenting at
As I said,
TFT.
like the
I even
augment
tried that.
system.
Yeah, I even tried the level 3 star Vi with the one hit punch. So I think it's good. And someone is asking for a skin of Grushan. Twitch. Keep on
uh,
memeing, guys. And here's the scoreboard. Lead it away, Mr. Crazy Apple.
oh, thank you so much. But yeah, with you're seeing guys the scoreboard right now. We are about to crown our first ever champion for TFT Legends. But let's start first. From Ryzen 3 1200G finishing this tournament at 8th place at 5 points. Ninth Neko at 7th place at 16 points. Retsu Unohana at 22 points for 6th place. Imogen 5th place at 31 points. I believe there is a bit of a tiebreaker among them, but we do have some tiebreaker rules. You can check it out at the announcements page of our League of Legends PH Discord to know how this goes. But I am very confident that Imogen would be finishing at 5th place at 31 points. HT Mango Sago at 31, 4th place at 31 points as well. Babangon ang Plutas.
Yes.
Top 4 or Maud at 3rd place at 32 points. Braven at 32 points as well at 2nd points. And our champion for the first ever TFT Legends in the year 2022. HT Homies Together Hyoteki. Homie Teki getting the first place win. Congratulations to Hyoteki and to everyone who joined our TFT Legends tournament.
Yes, and yun nga, no, we're happy to see them on the leaderboards. Good game. Well played for everyone. Nice try for those who also played into their hearts. But that's it for us. Crazy Apple, any last words?
Honestly, I just want to again express my gratitude. Thanks for everyone, especially as well
Thank
to
you also.
the PH Discord for organizing this because we don't get
Yes.
a lot of local TFT tournaments, and this is one of
Mhm.
those. I think this is the only big tournament that we really
Yes.
have. So I'm looking forward to every month's TFT tournament. Looking forward to cast a lot more of those in the future. And I just wanted to say thank you to everyone. Thank you to our viewers. Thank you to Osiris for being here with me. And thank you everyone. Hope to see you guys again for our next tournament. That will be for us in this tournament. We were your casters. I'm Crazy Apple, and here with me is Osiris. See you again in our next TFT Legends tournament.